plant.
Let me open up the thing. If anyone wants to talk, like literally talk about their disgust for certain designs that we're gonna stumble upon today, feel free to join into the Discord in the stream room. I don't think I will be streaming since it's not really, super time reactive. I will not be streaming it in the Discord, but you are free to join into the stream room. I shall be there. And if not, that's also okay. You can also type in the chat how much hate you have for some of these designs. But welcome to the stream. How is it going, people? Let's see who we have. We had Storm, we had Lug, we had Late Night, Mask, who's trying to blow up stuff again. We have G6. Then intro. You do be suffering from more than that. I do suffer more than just from irritable vowel syndrome. And let's not go in too much detail here, but oh, like being an absolute cutie. No, how dare! Let me actually switch screen. Ta-da! Oh, that one's open. No, we're supposed to close that. Close this. Late Night might be joining in a bit, if they have the time, so you can hear his lovely voice. Maybe I should turn down the music because I have trouble hearing, actually. But so far it's only me, so who cares? Who cares? It's only me.
Emotional damage.
Another Marley speaking somewhere? Where? Where? Wait. Stinky? Oh look, a dandelion. Must be the last one this season. No, I would, but I have Vampire the Masquerade session. Nice. Nice. Would have been an a-hole enough today. You are always an asshole. It's okay. You don't even have to mention it. I think it's well known that there's just one giant floating sphincter with tentacles on my Discord, nicknamed Mask. Love to join, but got this kick-ass game. What kind of game are you playing? I wouldn't concentrate on Pokemons, especially bad Pokemons. No, if you can play an awesome...
Watching my favorite space plant Marley and not Sid the Sloth from Ice Age.
I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Diddly there, they're all standing in a row. I hate this verbal stim so much. That link. Oh, I think I have the demo for that on my Steam. It looked really good. And I saw pew-pews. Shooties. Shooty matooties. You're welcome. Okay, so last time I used this roster to choose my absolute favorite Pokemon, which in the end became an entire party, which I still had trouble choosing because I actually like quite some Pokemon. So we didn't end up choosing exactly one. But today, and probably other streams, I will use this roster to look for the least favorites of Pokemon. And also discuss design features that we do not like. Or maybe you had a really bad experience with this Pokemon for some reason in-game. I want to hear it all. I want to hear the tea, the juicy hate for these Pokemon designs. Because there are some pretty nasty ones out there. But there are also really different opinions about different designs, which is really cool. So I would like to discuss those. We will most likely not fill the entire roster today, because I will also possibly, if we have certain ideas that we could add to these designs to make them better, I will possibly try and draw it out in Fire Alpaca. So, you know, we'll see what happens. I will not do everything, but burp. Hey, Harry! I did burp. I did the burp. It's so good, but unless you want someone to not pay attention on the subject, I'm available. Oh, wait, Hayden? It's my time to shine. It's your time to shine. Yes, it is. Oh. Bam, bam. I should start turning down the music. Otherwise, I'll probably have trouble hearing people in chat if they end up joining. So, you just gotta listen to my voice and my voice alone for now. Potential improvements to Pokemon designs are a lot more plentiful than bad Pokemon designs, thankfully. You'll join if you get invited. As an expert in hating, feel free to join into the stream room in Discord. It should be open for anyone.
Did I make it?
Ah! Late night! Late night's here, everybody. Hello!
I had to mute the stream I have on the other monitor because it was your voice was doubling up on me.
Oh no, double Marley. That's terrible. I wouldn't like that either. I always mute myself. I don't want to hear myself. I already get tired enough from what I... But how are you doing? Let me pop you up on the OBS screen as well. I had your little space Grammy here. It doesn't wiggle, but it is visible. Everybody,
Yes.
Late night. Ta-da!
Yay, Pokemon.
Pokemon!
Fabulous.
Ah, we have another one. Let me see if I can pop you out on the screen too. And another one! Mask Grammy. Let me look up the Mask Grammy. Where's Mask? There you are.
And we have the toaster himself.
Ooh.
Oh, Mask is taking over this.
He's taking over. Roar! Wait.
I'm always taking over. Also, I can't hear anything. Wait a second.
Hi, taking over. I'm Roboto.
It's my favorite Tamagotchi. How are you doing? And
Up and down.
up and down, up and down. Let's
do we
pull
have
you
more sushi
up.
updates?
Sushi updates?
Sushi went inside today. What came sort of
Oh, the cat.
disrupted their path to receive pets.
No. Adorable. Let me pop you up on the screen
Everybody
as well.
loves sushi. I'm gonna miss sushi.
So cute. There. Gesundheit. Oh my god.
Bit thick.
No, that's just the suit.
I mean,
Maybe a little bit of music because it's very, very quiet.
he do be thick though. I mean, he legitimately do be thick.
I'm not gonna judge him. He fills out the suit well.
It's a bit quiet. Let me turn up the voices a little bit. The voices!
The voices in your head, they crawl, they scratch.
I'm sorry. Let me get a little bit closer. I'm trying to like lean a little bit away from the mic because I also made a sandwich because I want to eat my lunch.
What kind of sandwich?
Nom, 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 nom.
It is just peanut butter right now. If you saw the speed I ran upstairs to make the sandwich and get back down here on the mic, then
Wait, your sandwich was upstairs.
Sam. Oh, Sam, if you want to join in, please do
You
so.
a basement dweller.
I mean, pretty much a basement dweller at this point.
Hereby,
yes.
hereby, I give an invitation to Sam Idam as well. If you want to join in, if you want a personal role, I do not have a space Grammy for you, so you will have a generic space Grammy if you do pop in, but you will be a space Grammy nonetheless.
My brain didn't work. I thought your kitchen was on the first floor of. Who in their right mind put the kitchen on the first floor? God damn it!
Maybe my kitchen is on the 8th floor. Who knows?
Mask, you make it sound as if your brain ever works.
I
Bam, bam, bam,
mean,
bam.
thankfully for my client, it does work sometimes.
Just occasionally.
Just enough to tell
I'm
my
kidding,
client,
I'm kidding, Mask.
look, you pay too much. Maybe you should pay less.
Nom, nom.
Save all of the brain cells for the client, and then gets on the internet and becomes silly little algebra
Honestly.
abomination.
I think I may have always been completely dumb. It's just that I just give them random shit and it happens that it's always smart. Maybe that's the reason.
Let's see.
Yeah, I thought, wish I had the brains to tell my client, I'm gonna pay you $20 to fuck off.
No, they pay me $20 to fuck off. Like they give me documents and they pay me $20 to get as far as I can from them.
Wow, I'm actually kind of curious how this is gonna go.
Absolute chaos. I expect nothing else.
As grandmother, as grandmother would say, absolute totale chaos.
Ah, yes, Dutch. No, Afrikaans. Not even
Afrikaans.
Bastard Dutch.
Okay.
Then again,
It's
you know.
Still sound better than Dutch, to be fair.
Hey. Yeah, fair.
Hey, that's a very low bar.
At least I can understand
Also,
it, you
I don't-
French omelette. You omelette de fromage.
Oi, tu veux parler français, espèce d'emmerdeuse?
Oui. I don't know.
Zut alors.
Ah bon, zut alors.
Bonsoir, mon ami. 99.
Alright, fuck you. That's French. I'm Belgian.
No, you're French.
No, I'm Belgian.
If you were Belgian, you could understand Dutch.
I do understand Dutch,
But you're-
vaguely.
So you're telling me. So what you're telling me is that you're discount French, which is somehow even worse.
I still do better fries than
I mean,
them.
listen,
He's
I'm bastard Dutch. I understand.
he's
I'm
like the veggie nuggies from McDonald's.
God damn it! You know the worst part is that the scouts they give you a qualification or some word to describe you, and mine was Happy Meal, so it does actually work.
Oh no.
It was not Happy Meal, it was Magic Box from Quick, but it's kind of the same.
Alrighty, let's see what we are up for first. Should we just start with Gen 1 normal again? Like I did in my favorite video.
Can you share
mean,
your screen? Because I'm on
just
mobile.
follow the
and I
table,
can't-
that-
Oh,
Yeah,
some
so
people...
that's across the table. Like, how many normal types were there in Gen 1? Like
Lem-
5?
Let me see if I can actually... I thought I shouldn't share the screen, but maybe I should.
Pretty sure there's between 10 and 15, just from memory.
Okay,
I'm a what now?
I put it up on the Discord as well. It shouldn't be too heavy, so my computer should be able to handle it.
It's not too thick.
It's not thick. It's not juicy. So, normal types in Gen 1.
Yeah.
Can you all see it?
That's a lot more than I remembered.
Alright, just pick whichever one you forgot about.
Which is kind of a lot, because I I actually completely forgot about Tauros.
Oh yeah, it's
kind of a forgettable design. It's not bad, but it's kind of forgettable.
speaking
Actually-
as someone who grew up in the country surrounded by farm animals, like that's yeah, it's a bowl pretty much.
Yeah, it's just a ball with 3 tails and that's it. It could have been a mutation and that's it. I don't know. Some of these are pretty bland. You know, as I'm playing through Fire Red Rocket version, I'm like, yeah. A lot of these Pokemon are super bland.
They're
Like-
bland, but they're not bad. That's the thing.
I mean, the Pidgey line isn't bad.
If anything, I would say probably like Spearow and Fearow are the ones I would like. There's already the one line of birds, and then just like the other birds that just show up later.
Yeah, that's true. They're the ugly cousin.
I find Fearow cooler than the Pidgeot line.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I think Pidgeot has a really cool hairdo. I kinda hate the way Pharaoh looks compared to Pidgeot. I don't mind Spearow as much, because he's the little grumpy cousin from Pidgey.
Mhm.
But and
I have a feeling that Marley will be partial to the Lickitung.
I've never had such a big problem with Licky Tongue. But he is kind of ugly in the anime. Oh, la, 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 la.
Listen, he can use that tongue though.
He could. If I would redesign Licky Tongue, I would not change the tongue. Not the length, at least.
For practical reason, of course.
Yeah, of course, you know. How else is he gonna eat all his ice creams?
Lickitung skilled in cunning linguistics.
Ooh.
It's a bummer that they didn't use Porygon more.
No, sorry, I think you're confused. That's Meowth, or at least the one Meowth.
Meowth is also kind of... Meowth is okay. But I wish he would have had a better evolution. Persian isn't really interesting
evolution
either.
is just a cat.
It's-
The evolution is just a cat.
Yeah,
It
it-
evolves
Like
into
Meowth
cat.
has some design behind him, but is it like Persian? Persian is just a fucking cat with a gold coin stuck to his forehead.
yeah, for a super fancy cat that evolves from a cat that's literally throwing money, he's pretty bare.
No, it's a cat, not a bear.
Oh, god damn it. Why are you the way you are?
Marley, are you finding these
Hey,
jokes
Dragon!
unbearable?
Yes, it's me. I've been told my mic's quiet. You might want to fix that.
Ooh,
Try to scream on it.
ooh, I can... Ah! I can up your...
Serious, but
We've got a Sam!
With distance.
My house is empty. I can scream all I want.
Oh, that's the wrong Grammy.
my head isn't empty. Don't scream
Mm.
all you want.
The voices.
The voices!
He have no brain, but he must scream.
At least this is advantageous because everything resonates.
Let me
But
pop up
anyway,
another
Porygon. Do you
Grammy.
guys know do you guys know the Porygon story? Why he never basically appeared in the anime ever?
Yeah, oh, that's such a
Yeah.
bummer, because it wasn't Porygon's fault, it was Pikachu's fault.
Fucking Pikachu.
Goddamn Pikachu just threw Porygon under the bus, poor guy.
Okay, do enlighten me because
And
I do not know.
Porygon's my favorite.
Oh, good night,
So,
Melin.
The episode that aired, the episode that showed Porygon got taken off the air because
The one with the
it
the
induced
towers.
seizures.
Epilepsy.
It induced seizures in the
Oh.
children watching it.
Yeah, there
The
were
first
some
time it was
very
dead
quick
because
flashes.
Of, like rapid flashes from Pikachu's lightning strike, which sucks because Porygon is my favorite Pokemon.
It's a pretty interesting Pokemon, especially when it evolves. I like Porygon C. And yeah, in the anime, I think Pikachu electrocuted some missiles, and that's how the flashes came to happen on the screen. Like they were red and blue flashes, like really quickly. It's such a bummer because I would have loved like an episode about Porygon, because you don't see anything about it in game either, besides the game corner.
They're
Yeah, I
just
think that
there as
Pokemon is like the
surprise.
Pokemon you just go and buy from the game corner.
Yeah, I never played the games. I wasn't good at it.
I remember the lore behind it was that he was like artificial, I think.
Yeah. Pretty
I mean,
sure
it could be
Porygon
the
straight up the
artificial.
artificial Pokemon.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's believed that Ditto. It's believed that Ditto is artificial as a failed experiment for Mewtwo, and obviously Mewtwo's artificial. We know the Mewtwo movie.
Yeah, I heard that theory too about Ditto.
Yeah, we're sitting here chatting about Pokemon. I'm pretty sure we've all seen the movie.
Yeah.
Well, the first movie at least, because that one's iconic. The other ones are meh. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, Red says if you mix Porygon with different Pokemons in Pokemon Infinite Fusions, the sprites are just memes. Is that true?
I
A lot
can
of
believe that.
weapons. I've seen several. There's blue screens, there's pop-up ads.
Oh my god. So, if you had to
What is
choose...
this? Deltarune Chapter 2?
Kinda.
I should have... When is that coming out? Damn, I haven't heard of Deltarune in a
2 is
while.
already out, 3 is the one that's not finished.
Oh yeah, the 3. I have played 2. 1 and 2.
Yeah, Toby Fox said no update, but the community suspects it'll be early 2024.
Was it also made in Unity? Because then we're gonna have a problem.
No, it was made in Game Maker Studio.
Hmm.
It was made in Game Maker Studio, which is actually a pretty fine program for what it is, if I remember correctly.
Everybody gonna change to that now that Unity is a bitch.
I think most people are moving to Godot or Unreal.
No, I plan on like downloading Godot so I can start working with that. I just mostly gotta change. I still have a Unity wallpaper on this computer. I just realized need to change that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Game Maker is
I
a
had the
bit
Unity
too-
SD.
eh.
I had a Unity SDK installed because I wanted to rip VChat VR chat model.
Oh, so if we had to choose, if each of us had to choose from this roster at the moment, which one would your least favorite normal type be from Gen 1?
I'm gonna go and say Firo.
Ooh,
I'd say Duo.
oh, that's also a pretty bland one, yeah.
Actually, no, Tauros is worse.
I
I
have
don't know, Farfetch'd is just a bird.
with a leak.
He's a cool bird, but he is just a bird.
Okay, I'm sorry,
No,
but
but he's Hatsune Miku bird.
Are you saying Farfetch'd is more just a bird than the literal just a bird right above him on the screen?
Okay,
yes,
okay, you have a
yes, a
point.
leak.
He's the first one with a weapon.
Yeah.
He's armed.
Birds have developed tools.
A weapon or an extra ingredient for the soup, it depends.
Technically, legally, if he attacks someone with the leak, he can be charged for it. People could believe that's a weapon.
If it's hard enough.
No, not even if you attack someone using a banana, you can legally be charged for armed for being harmed because in the because people could believe that you had a weapon at that point.
Damn.
So that's why in the UK they use acid instead, because then they can't be charged with a weapon.
No, in UK they use the weapon still. they just skip that part. They use the weapon directly.
Is being charged with chemical warfare really that better?
Every time I hear
Well,
like using
you can be
weapon
charged for
used,
assault, but you can't be charged for assault with a weapon.
I'd rather be...
Was it like the terrorist attempt on the bridge that was stopped by a guy with a narwhal tusk?
I'd rather be robbed with a banana than something else, though.
Jesus.
Personally, I really dislike Pharaoh, but Eradicate and Tauros are also very bland, so I'm not sure.
What's in? No. I take offense. I like Eradicate.
You do?
You be like
Ooh.
a big hamster.
He's
That's
a
the
silly guy.
He the violent, angry hamster.
He's angry.
Okay, to be
he gets,
fair,
he gets at least like, interesting moves like Hyperfang and that, but
It's not a bad
Yeah,
design per se.
Rattata used to be my favorite Pokemon, but that was probably just the tism.
I'm kind of bummed out that they didn't continue the purple, because like if you look at this, it's either pink, purple, or brown, and I'm like, you could have continued the purple coloration.
Yeah, I mean that's what normal types typically look like.
Damn you
That's the
normal
normal
types.
color scheme.
No wonder D's got all the boring type when Alpha Red started making his extra typing. So I heard Tauros several times. I heard Pharaoh several times. I think it's between Pharaoh and Tauros at this point then.
Okay, I have a suggestion.
Yeah.
I have a suggestion.
Oh,
Please.
oh, we have a cheese that has entered the chat.
A cheese?
Hi. Okay, my suggestion is
Sorry to
we
melt in.
do a sound off. Okay, so everyone who votes for Furo to be the worst Pokemon, say I.
I.
Who did the cheese? I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
That's what this is settling.
Maybe we should do.
You can abstain from the. Okay.
We should do a poll.
Who thinks that Tauros is the worst Pokemon? I.
Taro server Sphero, yeah. Sphero, I mean.
There we go.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. If design wise, Pharaoh has more going on for them than Tauros has. In like change, because Pharaoh at least has the little hat thing and the long beak that they use as a drill, and Tauros is just a bull with 3 tails.
You guys got the ostrich neck too.
That's true. But they make it look so weird. They make it look broken. Not here, but ugh.
I actually had a figurine of this one.
Wait, a Pharaoh?
Yeah. I used to have a lot of Pokemon figurines back in the day.
Hmm.
They
Yeah,
did
me
make
too.
Sphero is like pretty vicious in the anime.
I mean, what Pokemon isn't vicious when you take a good look at them?
Fair.
Eevee?
Yeah, I know that's just a trap. That's just to get you in.
Eevee is
What's the
very scary if you have
evolution
allergies.
What's the what is Kakuna and Metapod?
Bug.
Metapod used Harden.
Oh, you dirty.
Used Harden. Metapod used Harden.
Oh,
I
no.
wasn't making a dirty joke. I'm talking about like the fact that they don't have attack moves
Yeah, unless you
as that form.
involve
Unless you
them
evolve
right.
from a lower, yeah.
Yeah, it's like if anyone makes the mistake of just catching a Metapod and trying to level it up, like that's their problem.
Yeah.
They have to deal with those consequences.
I don't call this a mistake. I call this a difficulty tweak.
Skill issue. Okay, the fire types. In all honesty, fire types has a very obvious design for me. That's out of place.
Of course, that's Charizard.
He's
Yeah.
not even a dragon. Like, why
How-
is he there?
How dare! Disgusting!
How to create a civil war in
Look at that naked chicken.
Oh goodness sake.
But yeah, are we gonna vote for the like butt head in the room? Like,
You mean Magmar?
I mean, I would have said Ponyta.
Oh. I do dislike how little change there is. But I find Magmar so butt ugly.
The
Oh god, Mag.
the big thing, like the big version of Ponyta has cool flames at least, but Ponyta's just a horse.
But also
but
with
it's
cool
a
flames.
horse.
Cool armpit hair.
I mean, they're not cool flames; they're just normal flames.
They're cool flames if it likes you.
I mean, her armpit hair is on fire. That's pretty fire.
I'm just like, are we really gonna say that the fiery horse is worse than the guy that actually has a butt for a forehead?
And that's the
Yeah, no,
thing with Magmar that
Magmar is
always...
terrible.
And his arms just look weird. Like the design that he has on his arms just never appears anywhere on anyone in this gen. With the little frills and all.
Does look
What is he even supposed to be?
I think it's meant to be some sort of duck. I think
Let me...
because of the face.
He's a Magma Pokemon.
Oh,
That's
Lug
all we
also
need to
says
know.
Magmar. Let me look it up. I'm gonna go to Serbia or Bulbapedia. It doesn't really matter.
Like, what were they
Obviously,
thinking
there
when
is
they made
duck
this?
in volcano, so
Wait, I'm
Where?
sorry, Serbia?
Serbia.
Serbia. Alright, I'm gonna head out. I'll be back in a little bit.
Everyone knows the Serbians are
Alrighty.
the most like spun up on
Bye.
Pokemon lore.
No. Fuck.
I just heard Serbia, like the country, and was very
No.
you think they spend a lot of time on Pokemon? I mean, do we have any Serbian to confirm it? I need to know now.
If you got any Serbians in chat.
I need to know how much time the average Serbian has spent on Pokemon. I need to know.
I suppose
Oh yeah, their shiny is also
average-
shit.
they'd become the average Pokemon fan at that point.
Let's see. Where is the information on which he's based on? Oh, I think that's on Bulbapedia, not on Serbia. On the Bulbapedia. Bulbapedia.
Okay, I'm gonna say something that may shock some people.
You
but I do
always
not
do.
like boba tea.
Me neither. I mean, it kind of freaks me out with how easily you can choke on the bubbles.
I just don't like the bubbles, the texture, the taste, the.
Let's
just-
see.
It's just tea with bits. Like, what's the problem?
I was sick.
That's
for
the
2
problem.
hours.
It's tea with bits. The bits is the problem. Oh,
Honestly,
here!
I'd rather-
Magmar seems to be a combination of of a booby or a duck with a mythical salamander of fire.
See, I was right. Ducks.
However, the tail and the spikes on its back resemble those of an iguana. It is possibly overall based on a karura depicted in Japanese Hindu-Buddhist mythology as a bird-like fire-breathing creature. Its face may also be based on the Hyotoko masks, which resemble a man blowing fire through a bamboo pipe. That's a lot.
Okay, so they basically came home drunk and they saw a bunch of things on the way and they said, "Look, Pokemon."
I want to see what these masks look like that they talk about. Oh, they could have gone so much different with this. Oh, why did they put a bot on his head?
Because yes.
Maybe I think of every gen I should choose one and try to redesign them, and Magmar is a very good candidate for this.
Get
Oh,
ahead
no.
of yourself. There is still a bit more to go. I think we may have other contender.
That's true. So are we in agreement that Magmar is the worst, or do we have different opinions?
I agree for Roboto since he's not here.
Yeah.
Let's see. Pyromaniac Duck. Oh, Red has a weird take. An interesting one, and I would like to hear his reasoning behind this.
I wouldn't. He's getting timed out.
Red dislikes Flareon.
Say, do your job. Kill this man.
Oh, look, a dandelion. Must be the last one this season. I'm just not even gonna announce that this is being redeemed. I'm just gonna do it randomly. Hi, Bemmy.
Is there a cooldown on this one though?
20 minutes.
For fuck's sake!
So every 20 minutes you just suddenly hear me, oh look, a dandelion.
Like, if Red wants to try and justify their take, then I would give them a chance. But
Yeah, I'm kind of curious as well, because personally, I really like the evolutions. Flareon has been my favorite when I was younger. One of my faves.
You have powers. Use it. Be a tyrant. That's why. That's what power is for.
I mean, it's not a super
Venom
interesting.
Flareon hate and wanted to give their opinion.
and my biggest problem with Flareon is more just the stats of like, oh, we're gonna give it a high like physical power, and then all the fire moves are gonna be special. So no fire moves for you, I guess.
Yeah, aside from the...
Because of that.
Let's see. Flareon is just a weird colored fluff. I like other Eevees though, but this one, not that interesting to me. Yeah, I can see where red is coming from. I mean, the only thing Flareon's got going for them is that they have an extra tuft of hair on their head and they're red colored. That's also probably why I liked it as a kid so much. Because they were red.
So it's a criticism of their evolution design, not the design of the Pokemon themselves.
Yeah, they say that it's just a weird colored floof. It's not a super interest. It's not as interesting. I gotta agree. It's not as interesting as Vaporeon, for example. But yeah, I still like them though, especially the old coloration of Flareon. But Magmar it is.
Yeah.
Please, Vaporeon copy pasta here. No, that's not why I like Vaporeon. And for that, this choices have already been made. Nah, that's not true. But there are a lot of water type Pokemon. I actually don't really hate a whole lot here.
Okay, I
Benny?
know which one in there.
Benny? There's one very unoriginal that I would go for. In my opinion. It's unoriginal. But there's also a second contender, so I'm not entirely sure here. What do you guys think? Benny?
Tentacruel is... There is something about that nose. There is something about that nose that...
I always thought it was like a poisonous stinger.
Yeah, it's like he's got. It's not. It's like there's one on the front and the back too. I think if you like look at the full model.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but if you get it only on the front, Jesus, that
Benny,
thing is
nee.
looking into my soul.
Nee, niet zeuren.
I guess I'm more partial towards Tentacruel because I've just always liked poison types. So it's like, oh hey, poison, I'll go with that.
I was always intimidated by the episode where he was super large.
Oh yeah, the Godzilla stuff that going on. That Ash is like, Pikachu, go fix that. It's like,
And Pikachu like, what?
Dude?
Excuse me, what? I'm literally the size of a salt grain compared to this guy. What do you want me to do?
The scenario is going to protect you, don't worry.
Lug says Goldeen or Golduck.
Honestly, like, I think I remember Goldeen more often because of the anime, but I frequently forget Seaking was an actual, like, Pokemon. That's its name, right? The evolved form of Goldeen? I can't remember right now.
Yeah, that's Seaking.
I frequently forget that's a Pokemon.
I always thought he was pretty cool because he looks like a koi. With a horn.
What's the clam Pokemon there?
Shelter and Cloyster.
The big one.
Cloyster.
Cloyster. I'd say the Cloyster is the worst one.
Oh. I really like Shelter.
I've seen like a sprite of like I think the first generation of Pokemon, and he was actually horizontal.
I mean, he has a bit of an unfortunate placing with some things. That's
Yeah, like it looks more like that version looks more like a clam.
I say we're gonna have to pull up the
voice
Gen
code.
1 sprites then to actually compare these.
Okay, let me get the Game Boy. I actually played it a week ago.
Storm says, I don't like the last one's whole evolution. Tentacruel's close second, though, because of the walking version. Is it the walking version in the new game? That's Toadscruel, right? Yeah, the feet are just weird on that one.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a complete difference between like the
Crab.
Tentacruel and Toadscruel or whatever it's called.
Hey, Monstar, welcome to the stream. Personally, I find Poliwrath really disappointing. Not because of the stats, but because if you know about Politoed, I'm like, we should have just gotten a frog right from the start. But also Seal.
Poliwrath is just kind of Politoed but bigger.
Yeah.
They're probably a little bit bigger.
And with extra fingers, and that's it.
I posted the first iteration of the cloister in the push. The push
Oh!
channel.
Yeah, it looks different. I kind of would have liked that more.
E.
Why does this give me vibes of like faces the camera?
This is the little monster under your bed that's gonna lick your toes.
Oyster's not battling your Pokemon, he's battling you.
Roll for sanity every time you make eye contact.
So let's see. Yeah, also Red says crab. Just crab. I'd eat it, but crab. Crabby.
The difference between the two is kind of. There even a
One big
difference.
claw.
A lot of the Gen 1 are kind of boring sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh.
See, I can definitely like put my vote behind Poliwrath just because that is a very like let down expectations.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Are we all in for Poliwrath?
Yes.
Oh, Red wants to join in as well. Feel free to join in, Red. Oh, we have one vote for Cloister. Alrighty. I think Cloister and Poliwrath are so far the only ones. So who's in for Cloister?
Me.
That's one. Who's in for Poliwrath?
Me.
Yeah, I'd agree. Hello as well.
Ooh.
Red.
Usually I
Yeah,
wouldn't judge
hello.
Pokemon design based on comparing it to its revolutions or evolutions, but that's just Poliwrath with muscle. Poliwrath is just Poliwhirl.
Yeah. Unfortunately, he's very unfortunate.
I mean, apparently he's fighting type. He gained a fighting type compared to the others, which is.
Yeah, that's good. But they should have done more with the design.
Yeah, like I'm perfectly fine with the typing. Yeah, just like give him. Imagine like even if it was that, and then he had like one of like water sausages he was just wielding as a club.
Water sausages.
Why didn't they give him water nunchucks? Tell me.
Okay, let's settle to the pool noodle. Just
Yeah, exactly.
other wrong interpretation. I can see the mind of Marley for miles away. After the water sausage, I could see Marley's mind for miles away.
Water sausage. Just
You could see it in her model.
I mean,
my water sausages? Excuse me?
to be fair,
No,
sausages
your thoughts.
with water are very delicious, and they are less fat.
Are you calling me fat?
No, but just to be offensive, I will say yes.
Fair.
Keep it
Where's Red's Space Grammy?
Listen, I had to be nice to a poor lady today, so I need to be mean to someone.
I guess that'll be me then.
More disappointed, please.
I mean, it's usually you.
We're just gonna get an audio filter so it sounds like you're in the fishbowl mask.
Yeah.
If I was smart enough to actually be able to do it, I would do it. But I'm not smart enough for it.
Well, there's an easy way, just a voice filter.
Or I can speak in the fan if you want.
Perfect.
Let me get the fan.
I'm quickly saving Red's separate Space Grammy because I don't have a separate one for them.
Oh no, I completely forgot.
You were on the large file, but there you are. Look at him with his.
Where I am. There
Oh.
it is. I completely forgot about this one.
He looks absolutely magnificent. Look at him.
So pretty.
It is perfect squariness.
Honestly, that's a big contrast compared to the other ones. And I like it.
He's square.
Yeah, we have some robots. And also someone with just a literal like quasar in their eyeball.
You mean a Death Star?
Basically. Nice.
That's disgusting. How could you?
Fucking disgusting.
Do it again.
All right, let me.
Ah, that one was less good.
But it was not natural. That's why
Fair.
Ah, true.
I didn't drink enough beer for that.
More beer.
More bear.
Beer.
Drink bear.
So let's
Alright.
see.
Grass.
Grass.
Yeah.
In all honesty, I dislike Execute and Executor, but also Weeping Bell for his very unfortunate flashlight design.
Weeping Bell.
Yeah, I thought you were going to say that. Honestly, I only dislike the first version of execution of exec. Words.
Execute.
Yeah, execute. Sorry,
I like Alolan
X.
Executor with his long neck.
Yeah. I agree with that.
That's a nice one. I forgot my own
The only one
filter.
that rubs me the wrong way is Gloom. There is something about that mouth.
Oh no, Gloom is high as balls. That's what it's about the mouth.
There is something with that just. Ugh.
Now that's a Pokemon I can just sit with and just have a good time. Just enjoy the dreams.
There is always the question that I had: how did the execute evolve? Like, how did the eggs disappear? Do they go somewhere else, or what happens?
Yeah, do they just
They
absorb them?
No, they fuse in the anime. I think it was on a mini that was with some of the film. I think it was with the second where they actually evolve it. So they basically dance around the grass stone and then they basically fuse together.
But if you look at the sprite, you have 6 executes, but you only have 3 heads for Executor. So where are the other 3 heads?
Consumed.
I'm more concerned with how terrifying that Executor like Gen 1 sprite is.
That's true.
That looks like it's popping out of a horror movie.
Strange,
yeah.
it's not a ghost type though.
Yeah.
Fair. Ooh, Lug says, I love Paris. I don't like Tangela. I've grown to like Tangela, but more because also
Tangela is grass?
evolution.
Mm.
In the first version, yeah.
He's just the little
Always
guy.
It was water.
Little guy peeking
Yeah,
out of his
exactly.
ball of tentacles.
Yeah, it's like I never really had any hate for Tangela. He's just a silly little guy, all like
Yeah, he's funny.
He's got
Nice.
silly little shoes.
Definitely better than Mr. Mime.
100%. That's gonna be 100% probably the disliked psychic version. I probably already know ice type as well. Ooh. But oh boy. Yeah, I
I
think
think we can skip the ice type just to not have issues. What do you think about that?
yeah. They could have done something more like Execute isn't too bad if he maybe had a better evolution.
Don't know. I kind of vibe with the guy.
Yeah?
Yeah, I kind of vibe, but on a galactic level. I can understand him. I look in his eyes and I understand him.
It's the angry face, isn't it? You just see all the angry faces and you're like, yes, this is someone I can do crimes with.
It's me when I wake up in the morning and I didn't have my coffee and someone asks me a question.
It's your very distant cousin.
I'm just gloom in the morning, just what? And then I become Victory Bell and I'm like,
I guess the one with the most points against it for me, it'd be the Weeping Bell, because 1, it's an unfortunate design, and 2, like, you're gonna tell me it's a pitcher plant that's facing downward?
yeah, that's also weird. It doesn't even have feet.
Wait, which one? Which one?
Weeping Bell.
The second evolution.
Yeah.
All right, but yeah, because I know the name of the Pokemon in French, but not in English, so I have to have a Pokédex and just go back and forth trying to find them.
What is Weepinbell's French
You
name?
have to deal with my American monolingual ass. Like,
I think in French, this one is Boostifleur.
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 Oh.
Does that translate to busty flower? Hold on, what?
Busty
No.
flower. A flower with a bust.
that was a character in, what was it? Like that Conquers Bad Fur Day. That's who that was.
Honestly,
Oh,
I
that
like
one.
Marley and Mask. You need to, like, if you're watching Pokemon, just Mask, name Pokemon in French, and Marley has to guess it. For me.
For fuck's sake.
Here, I give you an idea.
I need to because I know the first gen, part of the second, third, a bit of the fourth, and then after that it's kinda what the fuck are those?
Still, very funny.
But I can take a look in French at their name just for the lol of it.
I'm gonna
Sorry if
choose.
I'm too loud, by the way.
Who are you gonna
I'm
choose?
gonna say that the eggs are the worst.
Yeah, same here.
Okay, so who's in for the eggs being the worst?
Me.
Me.
We've got 2 for the eggs, and who's in for Weeping Bell?
I think, yeah, Weeping Bell.
Okay, so we have 2 for 2, and I'm not sure. So I don't know. I'm making the choice here.
As it was always meant to be.
That is your kin.
Flip a coin.
I'm just gonna start sending Marley just closer and closer images of Gen 1 Executor Sprite until they make a decision.
I would be Weeping Bell, and then Mavis is Parasect.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I want to be Victory Bell. I don't want to be the weird lipped flashlight.
What?
Okay.
Honestly, the Parasect. It is weird, not weird. It is weak in the games, but it's a cool design for me.
I like Parasect. I've grown to like Paras and Parasect more than I used to.
Yeah, same here.
They should actually make like another evolution for it.
Okay, it's a big mushroom. You think that you would be high if you try to eat it?
No, I think you'll just get infected and you'll get your own version of Mavis.
Fucking yes! I always drink
Hell yeah.
liquor of the Last of Us, even if I hated the game. The zombies are super cool.
Loving the little spaceman. Thank you, Monstar.
You hate The Last of Us?
I hated it.
No,
The
I
first
only
one or
saw.
the second.
I despise it, but that's part of the few games that I despise just because people sold it to me way too much when I think it's a good game, but just not the masterpiece that you are selling me. It's a good game, but that's it.
Yeah, fair.
Fair.
So what we settle on which one then?
All right, so the worst grass type is The Last of Us, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, poor Paris. No.
This is fine. I'm just talking about the game The Last of Us.
No. Oh, I don't know.
Sure what way that game is grassed.
Okay, toss a coin, Marl. Toss a coin or do a number thing. Do you want me to roll a dice for you?
I
have
do not
dice
trust
20,
you.
dice 6.
I do not trust you.
For what? Why would I skew that damn thing?
I'll flip one.
Okay, heads is Weeping Bell, tails is Execute.
Is executor the eggs, right? Not the tree.
Yeah, Execute is the eggs, but it was heads, so it's we're gonna go with Weeping Bell.
Oh.
I mean, I'd chill with a walking palm. Hello.
I mean, at least you would have always some shadow to be protected from the sun.
Exactly. Just steal their face. You have a pineapple.
Oh goodness sake!
I think we know which one.
Oh no, wait. In French that wouldn't be pineapples in their case. Stupidly enough, they are not named after pineapple in French. They're named after coconuts.
The coconut nut is a very big nut.
Not
I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Diddly diddly there, they're all standing in a row. Small ones, big ones, ones as big as my head.
Well, that's not big.
Hey! I've got a decent sized head, okay?
you're small.
I've got a normal sized head.
Oh wait, no, sorry. I thought we were speaking about brains because
I was gonna say
Phoenix
it's a
is
normal
just
size
big.
head, but it's the one brain cell bouncing around like the Windows screensaver.
Yeah.
Perfect. That's the perfect representation of how I am inside.
also that's basically when you are smart. That's basically the moment where it connects with the sides and then it bounces.
Yeah, when it
That's the
hits the
moment where you
perfect
think-
corner, that's just a few moments where I'm like, oh, eureka! And then it's done.
Truth is, Marley is an expert in nuclear engineering, but it just happens so very not often that we wouldn't be able to know.
Nope. Once in 1,000 moons. I get one part of the equation.
You know, like that infinite monkey typewriters, right? You have
Yeah,
an
internet
infinite
proved that was
of
wrong.
monkeys on a typewriter or something like that. At one point, one's gonna write, I don't know, Shakespeare or whatever the theory was supposed to go with.
It was if you put 1,000 apes in front of 1,000 typewriters for 1,000 years, one of them is bound to create the work of Shakespeare, which is fucking untrue. Just look at the internet, you'll see that's fucking untrue.
It-
So electric type now.
Electric types. I have always hated Magneton. He's so boring. Because it's just
Not
three
as
Magnet.
boring as Voltorb, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's Voltor.
No,
I never understood
Voltorb
Voltorb.
is good because it's a mimic for Pokeballs.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like Voltorb, I think did like the really cool idea of like the RPG mimic, but like
Yeah.
oh, it just looks like a Pokeball.
Yeah,
You
the
know-
Electrode though.
Now that you say it like that, I do imagine a very...
Poland flags.
That's literally how they get you in the game. Like
That's
you
true.
think it's a Pokeball and it's a Pokemon.
But thinking of a mimic, they could have done way better with the design. Like it opening up and actually having like a monster mouth.
Yeah, true. But
Ooh.
still,
Maybe-
Electrode is just reverse colors.
Ooh,
Look at that smirk.
makes me want to redesign them right away, damn. So I don't know a whole lot about mimics, so I should have looked it up if I'm gonna
I
do
think
that.
if you want to get a good design for mimics, you need to look at the one from Dark Souls, because those ones, when they spring up, you're like, oh,
Oh
for
yeah, the
fuck's sake.
Log also hates Voltorb.
Voltorb?
that's the problem. Is you put Voltorb in a headlock. What's it gonna do? You just
Yeah,
gonna roll
it's,
around.
it's gonna roll away. And in all honesty-
self-destruct.
In all honesty, Magneton still has an evolution with Magnezone, and they do it does become a whole lot better. But Voltorb just turns around.
Yeah.
He just rolls halfway forward in its new Pokemon.
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
just
Voltorb
switches
is co-
citizenship.
Sorry.
So if anything, yeah, I'm cool with Voltorb. Electrode is the one that should have had more done with it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Just think of the Gimmingles, or however they call the from the new
from
Scarlet
Scarlet.
Violet.
See, the problem with Scarlet Violet is I don't understand how the little treasure chest evolves into like a thing of string cheese.
Same, but
Oh, I saw the design.
Thinking of a mimic.
Listen, it just worked.
Yeah.
In the word of a wise man.
I don't know, he looks kind of weird. He does look like string cheese, and his shiny doesn't even know. You don't even notice it.
Yeah, that's the thing with some shinies.
That's a whole different problem. I think we should turn on the shiny charm at some point and see how bad it is.
Like I know
Oh,
there's
bad
there's
idea.
one brand of string cheese that had the mascot looked exactly like like I'll have to go to the shop and like get a picture of that.
Yeah, I
see that just thinking of that one brand of string cheese.
You remember that?
It's just the 7-Up mascot. Wait, Does 7-Up have the...
Like, are you talking
Oh.
about Spot?
I'm not sure. 7-Up... Yeah, it's fair. 7-Up is just white or white and red. It just that's a red ball. That's what Log said in the chat. Voltorb or Electrode. I think they meant Voltorb. It's just the 7-Up mascot.
Oh no, I googled 7-Up mascot. I got a guy called Fido Dido. Fido Dido.
Fido Dio?
It looks like a character from how was it, the one cartoon Doug, I think. Not sure if that ever went anywhere beyond America.
Oh. I have seen him go around, I think, but for Kids Cola.
Yeah, that's a very old thing as well.
Mm.
Probably not a lot of people remember it.
But I would
Yeah,
agree
I
with
think it's a cool
Electrode.
slot. Like I had that game growing up.
Yeah, Electrode.
Anyone not agreeing with Electrode?
No, I don't think. I'll go with Voltorb.
You fucking piece of shit. Just to make things more complicated. That's my fucking job.
To be honest, you know, if we choose either, it doesn't matter which one of those two we choose. I think if I end up redesigning either one of them, their evolution's gonna get a redesign as well. It has to.
I mean, to be fair, did it really need an evolution to begin with?
Not necessarily, but if they did, they should have
Evolve
made
an
it better.
evolution.
Maybe
Did everyone
Voltorb.
have an evolution?
Maybe
If not, then they don't need it.
maybe Voltorb would have been okay if Electrode was the mimic version.
Yeah. I agree with that.
All right, I think I need to step out of the voice chat, but I will continue to chat in Twitch.
Alrighty.
No, you don't. Ew.
Thanks for being here.
Bye.
Oh, I'm glad I'll still complain about things in the chat. Just
Yes. Throw us your complaints. I love to hear the complaints. Where is it? So I'll drop in Electrode because
Don't die, Marley.
The cursed realm.
Bye.
Ooh.
Oh, let me take him off the thingy for now.
Ooh, we getting in the cursed realm.
The Kurz realm of ice types.
I mean, do we really have to debate on this? After all.
I don't think there's a debate on the ice types. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, the bird is the worst.
Do you know the bird? The bird is a word.
Bird.
I'm gonna put Cloister in it again.
I
Um,
love how you know what I was thinking about.
Everyone was just sharing one brain cell for 5 seconds.
Hey, it's my brain cell. Give it back. I need it.
Mine now.
Okay.
Hey Marley, don't worry. We're a figment of your imagination. Everybody shares the same cell. No problem.
You need to let go, Marley. It was 10 years ago. The accident was 10 years ago. You need to let us go, Marley.
Without that brain cell, I have to breathe manually.
At least let go of Mask. We don't need him.
That's true.
The worst part is that you would get rid of me. I would always come back. I am worse than Afton because I do not have any interesting part. I'm just being an asshole.
And we can burn you to death. Damn.
I already tried. That didn't work.
Also, technically, the Space Grims have a hive mind, so...
Oh god.
Oh. Yeah, no, the choice is very obvious. You know, Dugong is very unoriginal. Cloister is unfortunate. Lapras is kind of okay, but it should have gotten an evolution somewhere. And Articuno is the least favorite.
So
If
sad they didn't give the Lapras an evolution.
yeah, they could have done so much.
Pre-evolution even.
They did get a what was it, a Gigantamax?
Yeah, the Gigantamax.
But I don't like the Gigantamaxes.
I love how we're saying it, Gigantamax.
Gig. It's the darkest dungeon and that Rickroll all over again. Wait, what? I didn't kill Rickroll. Maybe I did in darkest dungeon.
How many people did you actually kill in Darkest Dungeon?
Bro,
Even
you
in my,
killed
in my
Rickroll
long,
without me. Bro.
I lost count.
even in my long ass run that I didn't delete, that is like past week 500, I think. I have never ever lost that many people, even with the resurrections.
That's what you get when you take my brain cell. Give it back.
Okay, I don't remember. We started speaking about Darkest Dungeon, and I was like, I don't remember if I have any deaths in my hardest difficulty. Like, I played it, and like, I don't think I lost someone, or at least only one person.
When you only have 16 chances. You only have the right to lose 16 character on the hardest difficulty. So
Yeah.
it's kind of tight. Also, Jinx is not based on Lady Gaga. It's based on the gyarus of the Japanese culture. If I remember correctly, that's what it was inspired from.
Maybe we should redesign her and make her look like Lady Gaga. That will be an improvement.
Or perhaps go back and try to make a better model that is not that.
I mean, aside from the obvious redesign she got in the beginning, I just really dislike the whole like human Pokemon-esque, but then with a cloister face.
Humanoid yokai, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, yes.
You could redesign her with that.
She's supposed to be based on the Yuki-Onna, if I believe.
Yeah, Yuki-Onna. I forgot the name.
So that's, for a yokai-inspired Pokemon, I'm like, ugh.
They reused also, because I think there is another Pokemon that is also based on the Yuki-Onna later down the line.
Yeah, that's Frostlass.
Yeah, Frostlass.
And that one is really cool.
Yeah, Frostlass is cool.
Damn.
And powerful, honestly.
Yeah.
In the first editions, she could clear out your entire team, if I remember correctly.
Someone's having a snacky.
Snacky?
What are you
Everyone's
eating?
been having a snacky except you, Marlo.
Ah, I want snackies too. Damn it.
No, you don't.
I just had a drink, but it also counts as snack, so.
Potato,
I'm drinking my
potato.
spicy water.
I did have cola, but that makes me burp.
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 Burp contest. The one who wins buy me cheese.
I'm not buying you cheese anymore.
Cheese.
You took too long. Now your candy's
Hey,
gone.
if you're allowed to buy me.
What happened? Pekow! Yeah, there's no, like, nobody can disagree that Jinx is the worst ice type in Gen 1. So I switched to fighting types.
To be fair, it could have been way worse.
How could have it been worse?
Even the seal has a horn. I mean, if they made the horn bigger to represent the narwhals.
I've actually seen some really good redesigns for Jinx already.
I love seeing people drawing the regional forms for their custom-made regions, and it's like, this is so good.
Is that Dugong? No, that's Jinx. Wait, Dugong's not an ice type? What?
Dugong is an ice type. Seal isn't an ice type.
There.
And this is Dugong.
Oh, Seal's not an ice type.
Yeah. Seal's only with water.
God damn it! Why did they make them so similar?
Gen 1.
Yeah, Gen 1.
That's why I like Gen 2 the best. Gen 1 is what started it all, and it's got a good base idea, but there are definitely some designs where I'm like, ugh.
With the Polyfrog here, are we doing the repeats or not?
I think we can do repeats, yeah.
Because aside from the frog, there's no bad designs in fighting type for me.
I never really liked Hitmonlee, but that's a personal taste, I think.
Yeah, he's humanoid.
I mean, everything is a personal taste here, but I'm like, if you compare it to his counterpart, Hitmonchan, they should have given him shoes. I mean, Tangela got shoes, so why doesn't he? But get one kick to the face and you get one of those poking toenails in your eyeball.
Exactly. That's nice.
Perfect toenails.
No, I mean it's nice to kill people.
And a stretch.
It's nice to kill people. It's horrifyingly
Ugh.
painful.
Hey,
I
celery.
like the fight is stretchy.
Honestly, I disliked the monkeys, but then I saw
Hitmonlee gonna
Annihilate
steal Tingella's shoes.
Scarlet and Violet, and I was like, this changes my mind.
You know what? I was too harsh on you.
I kind of like the monkeys.
With the monkeys, I have something with them is that they are. I think they appear in the first 2 tomes of the first manga of Pokemon.
Yeah.
I think
Something like that, yeah. They're playing pranks.
Hey,
because
Rocket!
I remember seeing them in the manga, which was way more brutal in my memory.
Mm-hmm. Manga is way more brutal, I agree.
Yeah, I think an Arbok just got sliced in two. Something like that.
Hell yes.
I don't know, I kinda... If I'm gonna be honest, I also kind of find Machop, and especially Machamp, kind of icky because... it doesn't... Why does it look so fleshy? But then green. Why does it look like a fleshy zombie?
He's more blue than green, I think.
What are they supposed to be based on? And why doesn't Machamp have a nose?
They're based on bodybuilders and stuff.
Real Pokemon bodybuilders.
Yeah.
Well, at least they gave them underpants. Late Night asks, why does Machop have gills? That's true. They have gills on their heads.
If you look at Machamp, Hitmonlee, and Hitmonchan, yeah, if I'm correct, they're pretty much representing 3 different cultures: the boxing, bodybuilding, and karate.
Oh yeah, and then the wild monkeys, who are also very
Monkeys.
they're just fighting monkeys.
Yeah, pretty bad.
Street fights. You know, when you are at 15 against one to steal a wallet.
They aren't
That's
wearing
basically it.
underwear. Their genitals just look like that.
You know, a good honorable fight like we like them.
Oh, Late Night. Said with the TTS, they aren't wearing underwear. Their genitals just look like that. Yeah.
If they have underwear, that does beg the question. That does beg a question. I think we'll keep that for another time and another platform. That
Maybe-
will be the special on Discord.
Maybe this is a whole different kind of sports they're going for. You know, with also Primeape having the shackles.
You're getting ideas.
I like their piggy noses.
Yeah, but I'm gonna put my input there. If you put the shackles this way, by God, is it uncomfortable?
I mean, depends on how hard you tug.
That's not about that. That's the place they are in.
The hands and legs.
They seem to be right on the articulation, which would be horrifyingly dumb, first thing first, because you restrain the movement of the person. And secondly, for fuck's sake, and when I say restrain the movement, it's restrain smaller movement. We are not going to go deeper than that.
No.
My vote goes
So-
to like
When I look at
egg.
the monkey with the shackles, I just think Rock Lee from Naruto.
Oh, yeah,
The
maybe.
not the restraints, the
very heavy ones.
Yeah, heavyweights.
Okay,
That's
so
why you are a bad person.
Okay,
You watch
my
Naruto.
stream froze for a
No,
few
I just
seconds,
remembered the
then I came
character.
back to Marley saying, depends
I
how
never
hard you
watched
tug.
Naruto, not a single episode.
Did anyone really seriously watch that? I am curious.
what is it? Who is your final vote? Who would you choose for?
That's egg on legs again. Second row. Second character.
Hitmonlee? One
Hitmonlee,
with-
the second one.
Okay.
The one without.
One with the
Muscle.
legs. The leg upwards.
That depends
Yeah.
if we go for repeat or not.
That Hitmon. What's it called again?
Hitmonlee.
Hitmonlee.
Hitmonlee. I'm choosing Hitmonlee.
Okay.
It's bland. That's about it.
Hmm.
It's a
Hmm.
sandbag with legs and limbs.
E.
Yeah. You know, yeah, I would kind of also go for either Hitmonlee or Machamp. I would go for.
You know what? We're not doing repeats. Let's say that this will be the easiest for us.
Yeah, we could also do that. It's in the end, you know, it's gonna be on the roster anyway. It's already there. It's ugly. It's only got fingers. It's got fingers, but it doesn't got toes. Why?
Yes, you're thinking from the artist point of view.
I mean, yeah. The Pokemon with legs.
Lee.
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 Do we all agree on Hitmonlee?
Yeah.
E.
If we're not doing repeats, yes.
Okay.
Because I would choose
Yeah.
Frog.
Yeah, I'd kind of have to say so. Yeah.
The frog without toes. But we'll choose. Huh?
Only redeeming factor for the Hitmonlee is just the fact that he has those stretching limbs, which are kind of cool when you see them in action.
That's true, but I was always weirded out by the fact that he doesn't have a neck. He looks like a potato.
It's Crash Bandicoot! Literally, there is no neck, there is only a head with limbs!
Late night, I don't understand why Hitmonlee is a chicken nugget with eyes and limbs.
Does have a point, though.
Now I cannot unsee it anymore now. Oh. I clicked on the wrong thing. Oh my god, so many.
Poison! Oh boy.
Hey, you fellas. I gotta head out.
Yeah. Okay.
No, you don't. You stay.
Don't be mean.
No, I don't want you
Bye bye.
No, it's okay.
I'm sad.
I said I'm Marley.
For fuck's sake!
I'm
Welcome
again.
back.
Hello, Mike.
I got you there.
Nah, but for real, I have to head out.
Yeah, that's fine. Don't
Yeah.
worry.
See you guys.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye, cheese.
Except you, Mask.
Get singled out.
I
Good.
mean, I kind of feel proud because that means that I accomplished something.
True.
I am a terrible person.
You were just
And no
ignoring
one
your
can take
skill
away
issue
from
with
me.
people.
What?
You were just ignoring your skill issue with people.
No, I'm not. I'm just persevering in that direction. That's not the same thing. I'm not ignoring it. I'm making it actively worse.
Ugh. So,
Shit,
Poison type.
poison.
poison, yeah. I don't know. There are too many poison types. In all
I mean,
honesty, I don't think Ghastly and
Grimmer and Mulk, same thing with that Voltobrid with an Electrode. There is not a lot of change.
True.
And for fuck's sake, that's just a fucking Snottabell.
It's just a purple cum shot.
Oh, this.
You need to go to the doctor if that's the problem.
I mean, would there be a way to put colorant in there? Alright, we are going to keep this for somewhere else, but that's an idea to keep it in mind.
I mean, honestly, with Mac and the first one, if they added some more because the give me a second. With Mac, the first one, Grimish, also with the two last ones, they're made by humans.
Oh,
which
yeah.
poison the environment. But if they added a little bit more man-made things to Mac and the Grimish, honestly,
Yeah.
like a barrel or something, that would already make them better. Even the Alolan version is better, I think.
Yeah. I don't like the what is it? The Galarian form for wheezing that much. It's funny.
Yeah.
But they didn't add coughing to it. So I'm like, why only wheezing?
They look absolutely fantastic.
Oh,
in the
hey,
Grand
Andy.
version.
Nice thing to walk in on.
No, they're really funny because they remind me of the industrial
Ooh.
age of pretty much humans. I'm a history nerd, okay?
There is another problem for me is that in French they have absolutely stupid name and it's like little shit, big shit. Basically, that's how they're called.
Seriously.
Not shit, but it's like slime and big slime. That's basically the thing there.
That's basically it.
Was a big slime.
They should have
Was a
made
big
Mug
slime.
more intimidating. Also, thanks for the hydrate, Corvo.
Yeah.
La,
The
la, la, la,
teeth
la, la.
on Alolan Mac make him much more pleasant
it
to
is
look at, I
accurate.
think. The teeth or the spikes? I don't really know now.
Didn't they
stone
add
thingy.
teeth to the Alolan version? With Mug?
Yeah, something like that.
Or
I think they're stones. I don't know now.
I have
Because
to look 'em up.
They're near his mouth and on some parts of his body.
Alolan. I think Alolan Mug has a cool color scheme, but I'm not sure how the.
Oh man, I'm dripping balls.
Oh,
Well,
it's
if I remember-
crystals.
Aren't the
If I
Alolan
remember
forms like once you see
correctly,
that in
the-
Gen 7 poison?
Yeah, if I remember correctly, Alolan Mac color scheme is based on oil in the water and
Hmm.
how it affects.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah. They should have just made that the original design. Because it looks
Yeah,
cool.
clearly. I mean, was there this much accident in the sea back in the day so that they could make the comparison?
I'm not sure.
Hmm.
But so far, I've only heard people about Grimer and Muk. So I think those are the choices. And
Yeah, other poison types are cool and fun.
yeah, we already chose Weepin' Bell.
Yeah.
And actually, I kind of like, well, except for Zubat, but Zubat, I just hate Zubat because of the caves.
Zubat is cool.
He's a cool design. He's a cool little dude. He's just a little dude with long leggies and no eyes.
There is just way too many of them in the case.
There's way too many of them.
I mean, same as normal bats.
I think with Grimer and Muk, I would do the same. If I end up redesigning Grimer or Muk, I would do both. Maybe I would just say if I do any of the... No, because with Poliwrath, I don't necessarily hate Poliwag. Let's just see. I might just do the entire evolution line if I end up redesigning one.
If the changes are relevant, maybe.
Yeah. Like if a pre-evo is kind of okay with Poliwag, for example, I might try and add something to Poliwhirl and change Poliwrath. But Poliwag's just a little dude with little feet. Just tiny feet. He's cute.
Yeah,
He's vibing. Look in his eyes. He's vibing.
No thoughts behind those eyes.
Absolutely traumatized. If you look deep in his eyes, you can see deep trauma.
Yeah.
He was in
Oh,
Vietnam.
Late Night says a lot of Muk had teeth. They were condensed ways, if I recall. Interesting. Andy, the whole thing looks fun, I think. I don't even know 10% of the names of Pokemon. That's okay, you just have to have an opinion about the design.
You just need to hate. That's not complicated.
A rocket. If your Muk has teeth, that's a weird cancer. That's a teratoma.
That's a weird cancer.
That's a teratoma.
Rocket.
I mean, have you heard of kidney stones?
Oh, so those look horrendous. I don't even want to think about that coming out.
Then don't.
Too
Then
late.
don't. We're going to speak about it, but don't think about it.
Don't
It's
think.
like a game.
I only got one brain cell. Don't think. Okay, important question. What does everybody think is the lower body of Diglett? What does it look like?
A very muscular man.
Yeah, though I think if there is a canon, if we have to canonize, it needs to be a very muscular man.
Because it's just funny.
and the version with 3, it should be the Pillar Men. I'm sorry. It should be.
A rocket
they
says
get
to
out
a
of
buff
the-
man.
And when they get out of the ground, that should be. Ay, ay, ay,
anime
ay,
shows there's a rock under every
With no neck, just this and a very buff body.
I mean, they technically have a neck.
That's just a massive neck.
The anime showed there's a Brock under every Diglett. What?
Yeah, he has a split in his hand.
Oh. Duxrio is just 3 very muscular men.
Exactly.
They're just holding on to each other, just cuddling. Like, oh, it's okay.
I mean, true men cuddle. That's a fact.
I kind of
use
really,
your
really
phones.
dislike Geodude. I've never liked Geodude, and it never grown to me either. And Graveler as well. But at least Graveler has feet. You know, he can walk around.
My
But-
only question is how that shit evolves into Golem.
Yeah. Honestly, Golem and
Golem is so cool.
Golem is cool, but
Graveler and Geodude really don't look like they would go to Golem.
Exactly.
There's something that happened in the middle. We don't know, and it's quite unnerving.
Yeah.
I think they should change places, or at least a little bit change the design. That's all.
I mean, Golem does look like an ultimate form, like the
Yeah.
ultimate evolution.
If they added more of the lizards design to Geodude and Graveler,
Yeah,
it would have
exactly.
helped. Instead of the weird random faces.
That's what I'm thinking, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, just changing that, and also perhaps just get rid of Geodude. There is no reason that he's in this. If we go this way, there would be no reason that he would be in this line.
Yeah.
In my personal opinion, there would be like, it's just, why are you here? Why?
A question I ask about several people on this godforsaken planet.
I feel offended that you ask why I'm here.
Who says you're here? You're an eldritch horror.
Fair point.
Aren't you in several dimensions at the same
I
time?
do not exist.
You're a figment of my imagination! I've been talking to myself all this time, damn.
I mind control the Roomba of the spaceship because that's the most sentient thing that there is on this ship.
Hey.
I just imagined it like you talking with a Roomba and just destroy the universe.
I mean, they programmed the Roomba to be like the toaster of New Vegas,
Yeah.
so that would be perfect.
You know what? You're the meme. What do you want? Someone's on the innocent a bagel.
Late Night's got the perfect one. Mask is not actually here, but in France, and we all know that is fake. Haha!
For fuck's sake, friends. Why friends? You know, friends is ugly as hell.
Don't be so mean to yourself, come on.
You know
Very
that
dirty.
one
But
meme
that's
of
not
a turtle
myself, so I
bumping
can
his head
say
against
whatever the
glass
fuck
boot?
I want.
I just
French
imagine
are
that being
just
the Roomba.
fucking bitch.
Very dirty, from what I remember.
I think my TTS stopped working.
Not
I
the
broke it.
mask, not the French, the rivers.
Oh. Maybe-
Never, Parasitus. I will keep running on you.
Now I'm not sure. I saw a documentary about, I think, river in France. That's very, very dirty.
What?
So I saw a documentary, and I think it was about a river going through Paris, and it's
Yeah.
like very fucking dirty.
No, there is a general problem in France, but they are a democracy, but they are basically under a dictator. This is a bit complicated, and that would be good to not go into this.
Stop talking about it, or we won't hear from you ever again.
No, me, I'm not. I can absolutely criticize the politician. There is actually, fun fact, we have 150 politicians at our parliament. The exact number of Pokemon. I'm sorry. There is a connection. Our politicians are fucking Pokemon. You.
All right, now which one is Vaporeon?
The problem is that I
The
think there is.
evolution.
They were not very inspired. They are old fossils. Anyway.
Vaporeon is the
Anyway.
water evolution.
Anyway, what?
I think we should go for Graveler, seeing as that's all we've been talking about.
Graveler.
Graveler is the middle one, yeah?
Yeah.
I would say Geodude because I could actually drink a beer with Graveler.
Yeah, Geodude.
Yeah, but it's weird how he goes from 4 arms back to 2. It doesn't make any sense.
It does make sense, but that's kind of horrifying.
What's the sense behind it?
You know how a lizard loses its tail? I don't think so.
there is like a bit.
There's just one blank line. I just flatlined in the brain. It's just
Virus was updated.
the old,
It's back online.
the old 90s startup dial. Beanie.
Yes.
How often I haven't heard that one when I was a child.
Took me a second to find it.
That one's also fitting. I think it doesn't matter. If I would redesign...
Real life, how 4-armed people turned into the geckos we have today.
Oh. Yeah, okay. If I were to redesign either Graveler or Geodude, I would do both. So let's just do the butt ugly one. Because...
Wow.
I like the fact that we multiple times we said, oh, this one is not inspired when it's evolved, but we absolutely didn't say anything about Diglett. Like, it's just basically 3-time Diglett.
That's
evolution.
That's true, but
out of this.
But there is something so mystifying about not knowing what is under it.
Exactly.
yeah, that and just the whole meme of the muscular man being hidden underground just made me really like Diglett.
Good old days of 2012 when lizard people living in the hollow core of the earth were actually 4-armed people.
This is very strange. This is very, very strange.
With Diglett, it's a whole meme. I like my man mysterious.
At least they have some kind of mystery going on for them. Graveler sure has a mystery of how the fuck it turns into Golem, but...
Exactly.
Science.
I
Don't
think...
know what kind of science, but science.
I think there was also a theory about Marowak and Kangaskhan, and I'm not sure anymore. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think they were supposed to be linked somehow, right?
Yeah, they were.
Which one?
Marowak and Kangaskhan. The baby that Kangaskhan has in their pouch is supposed to be a baby Cubone.
Oh.
Yeah.
And yeah, Cubone then evolves in Marowak, and Marowak is was supposed to evolve into a Kangaskhan.
I mean, technically, if you look at small Kangaskhan and Marowak, they are very... sorry, Marowak?
Yeah.
Cubone. Cubone, the first one. They are very similar.
Yeah, they are.
That's kind of sad that they didn't go through that idea. That's
It
actually
was
very good.
It's a really good idea because it also, like, now people are like, okay, but Marowak like gets an egg, that's a Cubone, but they still have their head. They're not dead. So what the fuck happened? But if you look at Marowak's head, that definitely explains how it evolves into Kangaskhan, because eventually it has the same form with the horns and the stuff and the blech and the
black
and the blech.
I cannot.
I placed it here in the
tail,
stream
yeah.
VC.
But
I
yeah,
placed it here in the stream VC chat. Just tell me they don't look similar.
Yeah, no, they look fucking identical. It's a color swapped on a fighting game.
but do we agree on Geodude, or do we have different opinions on something?
Yeah.
Geodude.
Approved.
Approved.
I just smashed my fingers to pieces.
What did you do?
I slammed my bottle opener on my hand.
Don't slap your butthole.
The can opener, not my butthole.
Have you
Not
checked your
optional.
butthole? Have you checked your pothole? You can thank Roboto for that.
Doesn't it surprises me?
Because he
Alright.
makes good jokes.
I don't know if it's good jokes or if he just launches so many in a small amount of time that there is one that is bound to just stick in your head, and after that you have a bunch that have sticked and nothing else get in your brain.
Yeah.
Should you have a brain? Speaking for you, Marl.
Huh?
Nothing. Go back to sleep.
Okay.
No, don't go back to sleep. You have still flying, psychic, bugs, rocks, ghost, dragon, dark, steel, fairy, and some other shit.
Yeah, I
I
think
cannot see.
I think we're only doing Gen 1, maybe a part of Gen 2 today.
Bullshit. We're motivated. We're not sleeping tonight. Let's go! Because I think that there is no fairy type in the first generation.
Depends. If you go back in Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee, they do change some typings. So Mr. Mime, Clefairy, Clefable, Jigglypuff and Igglybuff are fairy.
Wigglytuff.
Yeah. Sorry.
Igglybuff, the little one.
The little balloon looking one and the little bunny looking one.
Honestly, I'd kick Jigglypuff through a hoop.
Oh, I like him. Look at the little dude.
I know, but they're just so squishy and ball-like.
I'm
Aw.
the reincarnation of my Latin teacher.
Why?
Said the exact same thing, but with chihuahuas.
Oh, chihuahuas are also adorable. If they are taught right, because otherwise they're just little balls of hate.
Like me.
Maybe even worse.
I can imagine myself eating a chihuahua through a hoop.
His idea was to punt into a chihuahua and see if he punted hard enough for it to come back from the other side of the street, like it would go around the globe.
Ooh, we've got something in the memes. Aww.
You mean deployable distraction grenade?
Deployable distraction grenade. Oh, Rocket also has a good one. If a healthy axolotl can turn into a salamander by adding iodine or iodine, I'm not sure which one, but iodine to the water, then a punchy boulder can turn into a punchy kicky boulder. Hey Ritsu, welcome to the stream. Share your hate about Pokemon designs.
Anyway, going back to the discussion, with
Yeah.
flyings, I think one of the birds. Not the legendary trio.
No, the legendaries are pretty good.
Oh, yeah, they're standard birds.
I would go for Doduo actually.
The
Doduo or Pharaoh.
2 heads or 3 heads. Pretty much, they added 1 head. Lol.
You know, the beta design was even worse. Because it was supposed to have a pre-evolution where it was just a little nest with feet and then 3 heads. And then it went on to Doduo with 2 heads, and then it would go on to Dodrio with 3 heads. So randomly, one of the heads just poof.
Magic.
Yeah.
Like
You
where?
too, with enough vacation to Chernobyl, you can become a Dodrio.
With enough determination, you can stuff your own head into your asshole and become a Doduo.
That's going to be very difficult. Like, you need to be very supple.
Just put 2 sock puppets on your arm, stuff your own head into your asshole, and be a Doduo. It's not that hard, come on.
We need a motivational poster of Marley saying just shove your head up your ass.
Hang it up into the office if you want someone to shut up. You too can now stuff your head in your asshole.
Yeah, someone is pretty much just being a fuckface and like points to the poster.
Motivational poster.
Or you can
on
have it above your head when you wake up every morning
Yeah.
by hanging it on your roof.
What is you guys' opinion on this one, on the flying?
I don't know. Doduo is kind of cute, you know. It's kind of a bit of a kiwi with 2 heads.
Oh,
And the
that's true.
Dodrio looks a bit more angry, but I still like the design.
I like Dodrio. I miss something with Doduo.
A head?
Well, why don't they have wings?
Because they're based on the kiwi. I think.
But
I
the
think
kiwi
they
has
do.
wings, right?
No.
They don't need to be useful. I mean, I've got all kinds of appendages that aren't useful, and I still have them.
Like your head?
Like my brain.
There is none. We already discussed it.
Patrick, welcome to the stream. Let me see. The kiwi birds.
Kiwi doesn't have wings, and their eggs are fucking ginormous.
Oh, they don't have eggs. Yeah, their eggs are like their entire fucking body. Wait, they don't have wings?
No.
No, they don't.
Oh, well, I stand corrected. They don't need wings. Damn. I always thought they had like little flappy arms.
No, they don't. God said, kiwi legs, head, ta-da!
It's a bird, but it doesn't do any bird.
It's like,
Proceeds to devour a kiwi, everyone at the zoo.
I think it's not the weirdest thing. I think the weirdest but not completely unsettling thing is the bipes. The bipes. I don't know how to call it in English, but it's the snake that has 2 arms.
The what?
Okay, this one. Yeah.
There is a snake, and it has 2 arms. Like God started the lizard, and then he finished with a snake.
Yeah.
Wait, now I gotta look up. Snake with 2 arms. If I'm getting any weird penis pictures on this, it's on you.
I said snake
think
with
it-
arms.
I was thinking it's Italian skin.
Oh, look at him! It's just a little dude with little arms.
Yeah.
Aw, I like
Who would have
him.
thought? It's in Australia.
Aw, he's adorable.
Who would have guessed?
It's just basically a small, long skink.
When I hear skink, I can only think of the skink of Warhammer.
Okay, I stand corrected with the kiwi, and now that I look him up, the only thing I might have changed if I were to redesign Doduo is maybe not add the necks yet,
Exactly, Paracelsus. Exactly.
but then I would go for Pharaoh. Because Doduo doesn't need wings. I stand corrected. The wings are... Wait, kiwis are 5-pound birds and are related to ostriches and lay eggs that rival that of ostrich eggs. At least the ostrich has some more room when they make eggs. Jeez.
The kiwi is the egg.
Although I think ostrich eggs, if you look at the calories and the amount, it has like 24 eggs in it. Something like that.
Damn, that's one massive.
It's a very big egg.
Also, if you want a freak of nature, look at the platypus.
Oh, it's just a little dude with a little beak.
Not
poison.
only that.
Venom or poison? I don't remember.
Yeah, they're poisonous, but they have little spurs on the back of their leg. Sorry.
Venomous if you ingest it. Venomous
Yeah.
if they hit you.
I think the males are only venomous, right? They have the little spurs.
Something like that, yeah. Spike on their legs.
Yeah. I would go with Pharaoh here.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree. Although this previous version, I think, is just... I don't know, there is something majestuous about Pharaoh, but this previous version is just like an angry burb.
He's a little angry boy. I think they definitely should have kept the gray and the pink in Pharaoh's design more.
I see what you're saying there.
Click. Maybe I will redesign you and make you look fabulous.
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 The males have venomous back feetsies. Feetsies. Ah, ew. Ah, yeah, definitely. I've personally, we already chose Jinx. There's another one in here that I'm very disgusted by.
Exactly, Mew.
Ah! How dare you? Mew is adorable. It's just a little dude that looks like a little embryo.
You're making things not good there.
Well, it's the best part because it's not stuck to a womb. A little cat.
Debatable.
Also, did you know the reason why Mew is so bear looking and so small is because
He's small.
eventually they took the debug out, I think. They took something out at the very end of the development and they had like a very small amount of space left over and Tajiri wanted to add a little rumor like they had in the old arcade games that he used to play. So he wanted to add his own, and they only had like the little limited amount of space that they could design Mew with. So it couldn't be bigger than it was, and they couldn't add any colors. And that's basically why he's so small. That's at least what I've been looking at these YouTube videos of all these Pokemon facts, Pokemon game facts.
But was Mewtwo all meant to be under the truck?
Mew, the rumor,
Was Mew meant to be under the truck?
he wasn't meant to be under the truck, but the rumor definitely was intended. So the rumor was on purpose, but Mew wasn't supposed to be there.
We goofed up.
You can get Mew with one of the glitches.
Yeah.
That's cool. Rocket doesn't like Slowpoke. Ooh.
Read.
Hey, Tebe. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the stream. What were you streaming? Also, thank you, Patrick, for the shout out for Tebe.
Propose we do a drinking game for every time we get off subject.
Was playing a spooky fish game, Colin Dredge. I don't know the game.
I know Dredge. It's fun.
Is it a good game?
Yeah. It's a good game.
Ooh.
It's been on my wish list for quite some time now.
I want to look it up now.
Pretty much you're fishing with eldritch horrors in the waters.
So Mask is in the game, that's why he likes it.
Exactly.
Let me look it up.
No, but honestly, it's a very fun game.
Colin Dredge.
Although I have to say, I have yet to find a very good Eldritch game. Like, a game that's really, really Eldritch.
I can't find it.
I think Song of Horror is the closest one that I could think of.
Oh, I can't find it. Calling Dredge? Is that it?
No, just Dredge.
Dredge has a rare sight of Mask in a bikini.
Oh. Oh no, don't, because that's probably copyrighted. I'll look at it after the stream.
Wait, I'll do it if you pay me enough money and give me enough time to work on it. Marley knows how fucking slow I'm working.
It's okay, I can draw you in a bikini.
No, because then I will have to animate it. First, let me finish the goddamn waiting screen.
Oh, it's perfect. Then we get Mask in a bikini, even wiggly. Are we rating Pokemon by cuteness? No, at the moment we are rating Pokemon by our least favorites.
Mask, don't worry, you can fill the cups with your tentacles. Nobody will notice.
I mean, Mask is a shapeshifter, so technically he would probably fill cups just by himself. But to be fair, it's true that it would always be tentacles, because he is just 90% of tentacles.
Exactly.
Do we have any other opinion on the psychic types? I see Rocket actually disliked Slowpoke. I love Slowpoke. Have you guys seen that big plushie? I want it.
Yes, I saw it.
It's a good thing that I don't live in Japan because I would have been broke.
Aren't you already broke?
Well, you don't have to say it like that.
Also, for those who don't know, in chat, this is a global emote.
Wait.
Yo. So cool.
I love this Pokemon, honestly. I want a plushie of Lechonk.
Wait, which one? Where are you posting?
The chonk.
Lechonk is a global
Oh, the
emote.
little piggy!
Yeah.
Oh, I love the
want
little
this one.
piggy. Yeah! I want a little
Screw
piggy.
the evolution, I want Lechonk.
God damn it, Patrick, slowpoke these nuts.
Exactly, Recro.
Hey, Rico! Slowpoke tail is a delicacy. It is. It's a shame that they never made.
An aphrodisiac.
They never made a version of like slowpoke without a tail. I know they have Slowking, but instead of it evolving with the King's Rock, they should have made that the separate evolution of a slowpoke whose tail got cut off.
Wait, what
I mean, it's a little dark,
Slow
but
bro. Slow bro, seriously?
No.
That's French. That's its English name. Slow bro.
yeah. What's the French name?
Brothers.
Wait, the French name of this one. I know the slowpoke is called Ramolos in French. Ramolos.
What does that mean?
It's like it's kind of like saying you're tired. It's based on kind of an expression to say that you're tired.
Listen, don't worry about slow bro. There is slacking.
Oh yeah, no. It's Ramolos become Flagados, which is basically the same idea.
Even lazier.
Huh.
Which is weird because he starts to stand up on his back legs, making him more
I don't
exercisey.
know if it's more tired. And I really do not want to go and speak to my French teacher again.
Oh, Rick, if one complains about dark stuff in Pokemon, have you seen the entries in X and I in Sun and Moon? Definitely, some of the Pokemon still have very disturbing Pokedex entries, and I'm all for it. I think Pokemon should go darker, in all honesty.
Yeah.
Imagine a horror survival in a Pokemon setting.
Oh.
I hate
Honestly, that's why I like Yveltal. Like, it's pretty much an idea of destruction. Even I loved the episode in anime where Yveltal showed up because everything just turned to stone.
I think I haven't seen that one anymore. I eventually stopped with the anime and the movies, actually.
I saw the episode, and it was pretty much like Yveltal woke up, shot the laser. I forgot the name of this attack, and pretty much everything it touched turned to stone, even
Holy-
Pokemon.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it was fun.
It was fun.
Hey, I like that stuff. Okay.
Bugs.
Oh yeah,
I'm a
some
chaotic thing.
fan
I have to
games
say,
are
though,
really
I have to
good.
say for the psychics, I will say I'm not a fan of the design of Drowsy, and I have the noses. Once again, the nose.
The nose!
Capybara. Wait, not the capybara.
They're a tapir.
Tapir?
Yeah, Tapper. I forgot the name. I was like
They're-
capybara. No, that's the wrong one.
With the yellow. I admit that Mr. Mim is kind of
Nim?
horrifying, but those things, there is something about the nose and the color. I think it's the combination of the yellow and the nose that just makes it so.
I don't
so
know.
Disturbing to me.
I mean, Hypno? I mean, the Drowsy, sure, I don't like Drowsy that much, but I've grown to, it's okay. But then it becomes just a yellow man with a fuzzy neck piece and a big nose. And weird, like, Doberman cut horns. No tail.
There is some joke to be made there, but I don't think it's good.
No,
Honestly,
no.
The newer versions with the 3D model Drowsy looks so goofy.
But Mr. Mime with his flashiness.
Exactly.
It gives the feeling as if he's fused with like plastic parts, because the things around his knees and like the pink parts, it just all looks plastic. And he looks too fleshy. And it didn't help
like
in the
clowns, bro.
movie.
We are all clowns down here.
Mr. Mime is a clown and I dislike clowns.
We all flout.
I mean,
float down
there
in our
is
story.
an Ultra Beast who was also inspired by a clown. He looked pretty good. That was I think a gimmick. In which generation was this? Sun and Moon. And what was he? I don't know his typing. Oh yeah, here. He looks at least not fleshy. And his head can explode.
The
That-
hell
that's-
am I looking at?
Yeah, Blacephalon. This one.
That's the kind of thing that I draw when I'm absolutely high.
Yeah, that's Ultra Beasts.
Looks like Mega Man enemy. Says late night. And luck
Yeah.
likes clowns. The stream needs some chill, low volume. Oh, the volume, the background music is gone. I'm stupid. It's
I'm
sorry.
kind of surprised that anyone is hearing anything above our voices.
I completely didn't notice that the music turned off.
We need some music.
Are you saying that we are not entertaining? Are you not entertained?
Are you not entertaining?
Oh, that might that might be. Where's the Lofi? I need some Lofi. Is it Lofi or Lo-fi?
Lo-fi.
I've always called it lo-fi, but I've heard a lot more.
People call it lo-fi, and that's what I go with.
And then there is a random guy connecting on the Discord
Marley,
screaming,
take your
"It
meds."
says Chief!" and then disconnects.
Exactly.
We all have ADD now. 100% for sure.
Bug.
Do we agree on, or what do we agree on? Because I heard people hating Drowsy, I heard people hating Hypnos. Yeah?
I mean, Mr. Mime is probably the overall most disliked, but I think there is a case to be made about Drowsy.
Yeah, I do agree also with the dislike for Drowsy and Hypno. Especially Hypno.
Yep.
Okay,
Late
Mr.
night, you're a mod. Your opinion is biased.
The funniest one is Alakazam. Just give him spoons.
Thanks for the lurk, TB.
I got a second spoon. You cannot stop me.
Yeah, exactly. It's only a spoonful.
I mean,
Bugs.
it was my favorite Pokemon back then, just because of that.
What,
You
Hypnos?
know what? It's weird that they didn't give him a form where he has ice cream and spoons.
Look, I like Mr. Mime. He's a little guy.
Why can't we not get a Mega Evolution or a Giga Max where it just has a giant spoon? That'd be awesome.
Yes.
Type Pokemon.
Speaking
Nice.
of dark, Drowsy kidnaps people. That's true, same as Drifloon and the balloon.
What I could accomplish
Yeah.
if I had the spoons.
Yeah, I think half of the Pokemon just kidnaps people or killed them or bound them to a horrible death.
They also made an episode of that in the beginning of the anime, where I think Hypno was the one like literally hypnotizing children, making them think they were Pokemon, and just they left. They went to like crawl around in the forest.
What I
Fucked
found
up.
fun is the Easter egg in, I think it was Sword and Shield, where you find a lady sitting next to a Litwick, and she's just looking at the flame,
Yeah!
and it says, looking at the flame takes away your lifespan.
Yeah, that's so fucked up. I mean, it's a cool entry, but it's really fucking.
That's a cool Easter egg, honestly.
That's really cool, but oh my god, yeah.
They did make some pretty fucked up lore when you look at this.
I think
Ask
that's
about the lore.
that's one of the reasons why I also kept going with Pokemon, I think, because they never fully 100% went all kid friendly.
I mean, they are like most good popular media. They kind of grew with their audiences.
Sort of. They definitely made it more kid friendly in some aspects, I think.
I don't know, because a Pokemon where you look in the back of it and you just lose your soul. I'm not going to call this kid friendly,
Listen, there is the, what was it, the cinnamon bun roll dog.
0-10, they removed the gambling. Pokemon gave me a gambling addiction, that's for sure.
Yeah, a lot of people have gambling addiction because of the cards.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Anyway,
with bug Pokemon, I think one of the
Missing
cocoons-
no
Are you high?
bug Pokemon.
Oh, missing no.
Oh yeah. Get there.
I kinda don't dislike any of the bugs.
Same. Just generally bland are one of the cocoons.
Yeah.
The problem with the cocoons is that you just immediately associate them to this stupid situation where their defenses and they cannot do anything, and I think everyone is just stuck on this image.
Yeah.
I do say though, there's a theory where they say that Venomoth and Butterfree were switched, and I'm like, I would definitely like it if Butterfree and Venomoth were switched around because it fits better.
Yeah.
And maybe Pinsir having something of color because it's just brown.
It reminds me of the normal types. Because
Yeah.
all of them are brown.
It should definitely have some color because bugs can be so colorful.
Yeah.
And there's some. I think isn't he supposed to be inspired by a Hercules beetle or something? Let me see.
Yeah, something like that.
Pinsir, and there's some really cool. There's some really cool big Hercules or the Goliath beetle. They could have gone with that.
Goliath Bird Eater.
His Mega Evolution definitely looks better.
Yeah.
I gotta get going.
Already
Uh,
Being here.
Alrighty,
Bye-bye.
thanks for being here.
Yep.
Thanks for
See you
joining.
later.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Whoop. Yeah. I completely forgot he actually had a Mega Evolution.
Yes.
They should have just made his Mega Evolution his normal evolution. Because he's supposed to be the counterpart of Scyther, and Scyther got Scissor. Pinsir never got anything.
His Mega Evolution is much better than a standard evolution.
He needs more teeth.
Not really teeth, even the pop of color on his wings.
Yeah, that works. The fact that he got something else. Besides just
Brown.
brown.
Besides the poopy color.
He just looks like a turd with feet.
That's you, not me. You said it.
Could have said it more gently.
I would choose for poopy colored bug.
Yeah.
But I have to agree there. Even though I kind of like him, but more because of the design and the concept of the massive horns on the head that are able to crush basically anything.
Yeah.
He's cool, but they could have went a little bit with color.
I mean, if you
Because
compare him
bugs have a lot of
to
different colors.
Scyther, I'm like, Scyther got wings as well. They definitely could have
Evolved
given
into something like the gaping dragon from Dark Souls.
Gaping Dragon from Dark Souls.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. I see what you're saying.
I-
Basically, Marley, the gaping dragon, is basically you imagine the dragon, but he's on his back leg and his entire stomach is open in a massive mouth, basically. His
I thought-
entire body is a massive.
Oh.
From what I know in lore, he is called a dragon, but he's more of a demon of gluttony.
Oh my god.
Don't remember what
Oh!
exactly happened. I don't think he was a demon because in Dark Souls lore, demon are born from the flame of Izalith. If I remember correctly, normally demon are born from the flame of Izalith, which is basically a messed up flame for the flame is basically a sort of timer of age, if you want.
Is he the
He
one?
was a dragon, but he then got corrupted or something like that. I don't remember. anymore.
Yes, something like that. I do not remember fully. I just remember that he was absolutely terrifying the first time I found him.
Yeah.
I think I've seen a video of
You
this
see
guy.
That little snout of his, and that's the
Yeah.
rest of it.
The video of like the little nose and the person's like, oh, look at him, and then
Yeah, the rest.
some kind of gator head is coming up, and it's like, oh, that already looks no. And then the rest of the body comes up, and you're like, oh, fuck.
And
Yeah.
I if I remember correctly, he's not even. I'm not sure that you need to fight him either,
No, he's optional.
Ah.
because Dark Souls 1 was such a fucking maze. There is actually half of the thing that you're not obligated to kill to
Yeah.
go further.
Yeah, late nights, you send it on a tangent.
Yeah, that was a terrible choice, especially when I'm on the stream. I'm so sorry.
Listen, I'm mainly a lore nerd for every game, be it League or Dark Souls or something else.
All right, rocks.
Rocks.
Yeah, if we have no repeats,
We could choose Grathler. Technically, it would not be a repeat.
I'm not exactly a fan of Onyx.
Yeah, Onyx is also pretty bland. If you compare it to Steelix, especially the Mega Evolution,
You just reminded me of my whole childhood. Like when I first saw Steelix, I was like, yeah, this is good.
Steelix is cool. Onyx is
Too bad you need this. What was it, Steel Stone, or something like that to evolve Onyx.
Wasn't he? Yeah, he needs a steel coat.
Yeah,
and it's a trade evolution, I think.
You need to trade him with the steel coat.
He could definitely also use some more teeth. Onyx.
Also, if you look for the stone Onyx, it's like it's more black and has more smoother aspect. They could have come with a way better design base.
Like, why just take a dirty ass rock that you can find on the road if you're gonna call him Onyx?
Yeah, I mean, geologists would tell you that there probably is many, many rare gem inside that thing, but at the same time,
at least they could have shown it. I mean, if it was a geode, if his body would have consisted out of geode, at least make some, like 2 or 3, like partially open so you could see the Onyx inside.
Marley, I think I have an idea for you for a redesign of Onyx.
Ooh, what's your idea?
A rock fairy with crystals sticking out of him.
Oh, like Steelix Mega Evolution, but then a little bit like more.
Technically, think of the open geodes.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That would be a sick design.
Maybe.
That's why I said rock fairy, because technically you don't have much of those. Only Diancie, yeah. And small.
The rock fairy, I make you rock. Bye. A massive rock falling on your face.
Yeah.
It could be like carving, like little carvings could be like dropping off his body.
Yeah.
Oh, that's such a good idea.
I also think that with the concept of geodes, I think you could make a very, very horror-inspired design too.
Yeah. Oh, good night, Eri.
Bye bye.
Good night.
Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Because
Don't
that's
let the mask invade your dreams.
Yeah, definitely not.
No, I never invade people's dream.
You do it with consent.
We're gonna redesign the worst Pokemon. Makes plans to redesign half of Gen 1. I mean, they have most of the prettiest, of blandest designs sometimes.
Gen 1 is the most boring compared to the other ones.
Yeah.
The thing that kind of bores me with them is that there is always a good base, but every time you look at them and you say, just a little thing different, like for our flying choice, just a little different thing, it could have been very, very much more interesting. There is just like, every time there is just a little something that they could have had that could have just tipped the balance.
Yeah.
Like, listen, even in the newest, the Scarlet and Violet, they pretty much just made a flamingo. They didn't even change it.
True. The flamingo is also pretty bland looking.
Yeah.
But people will probably like it because it's very colorful and very round. You know, if you compare it to any of Gen 1. Also, you know, Gen 1 is it's obviously this is the basis. This is what things are being built up on.
Yeah.
And
that's not bad.
It's not bad, but it definitely I would have liked it if they would they will never do this, but if they would do like a remaster of Gen 1 and then like redesign the Pokemons for real.
I mean, if Nintendo wasn't such a bitch with emulation and fan project, that could be a very interesting.
Yeah, there are so many good Fakemon.
I honestly hate how pretty much there's a lot of people passionate about something, like even the old games that are no longer supported, and just devs smiting them to oblivion.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
It's not ridiculous because I can kind of understand it. Just sad.
I don't know.
They
It's
have the community. People love it. Why shut it down?
It's not even logical, because on a business plan perspective, this is the kind of thing, like when you look at it, there is a lot of games that were brought back by the help of abandonware, or even when you look at okay, there is a nuance to be had with Doom, but the first Doom, there was that open software stuff. They lost a lot of money, but the first Doom is kind of an iconic game that has survived through the ages.
True. I think with Pokemon, they definitely miss out on so much. That's why I think it's such a bummer and it's so ridiculous why they're so protective, because they could hire some of these people. Sure, they would follow some rules, but they could have definitely hired some of these people because there are so many good designs out there.
They could hire the people. They no longer support the project, so why smite it?
Yeah.
They don't make money. That's it.
But even then, you can just let them do their project, because fan projects is often a way to interest in the original work in the first place.
Yeah.
So
Late Night says, I want to see so many more regional variants. That was one of the best things added to the games. Yeah, I like the regional variants and the divergent evolutions, like Toadstool and Toadscruel and Tentacool. Like they've got like an how do you say this?
Honestly,
They have a common ancestor.
I like the Paradox versions, not the future ones though, because they're pretty much just metal.
Yeah, those are just robots. But the
older ones, they're so cool.
The Paradox Pokemon, then only speaking of like the ancient versions, could definitely be like they're common ancestors.
Yeah.
For something.
Like even if I look up pretty much the standard version of, for example, not Suicune, Articuno, and then the past version is like, damn.
Yeah.
damn boy.
Yeah, I definitely think they should continue with the regional variants and the different or the similar looking Pokemon that are not variants. I'm not really sure how you would call them, because Toadschool is not a variant. It's similar looking. It's similar looking because it has a common ancestor to Tentacool.
Technically, you could even give them the same name, just a regional variant.
Yeah, I definitely thought it was a regional variant at first. But do we agree on Onyx here?
Yeah, I think so.
Because I do like the idea of the possible redesign.
I think
Onyx is not bad, it's just bland.
Yeah. Oh no!
Oh,
We have so many choices!
I have a lot. The Fire Cloud, I think.
Yeah, Ghastly is definitely the weaker one in this link.
It's not bad, and it's technically we can only pick from one line of Ghost Pokemon. It's
It
not
just-
bad.
It just looks so different. It looks too different from Hunter and Gengar.
Yeah. I agree.
I think it sticks with the rest, but if we have to choose, yes, that's definitively the one.
If I had to choose between these three, I'm like, I like Ghastly. I don't hate it per se. But it misses something to link it to Haunter.
Hands.
Not even the hands.
No, or coloration, or some spikes, or give him the same out. Make him look like a little like jack-o'-lantern, but then purple, a flying jack-o'-lantern.
Oh, that would be a good idea.
Yeah.
Give him the
But I guess
mouth
it would
that
be-
Haunter
I guess
has.
it would be too close to the. No, wait, it was the first one, so.
Yeah.
It could have been.
Okay,
Later on, it would be too close to the other Ghost Pokemon.
Can I just say an on-brand, on-subject tangent, but does everyone remember, everyone who played the first Pokemon game with Lavanville?
Mhm.
Fuck, how is it called? With the tower, the
La-
cemetery,
Lavender Town. Yeah.
Lavender Town. Thank you. For fuck's sake.
You said the
Lavender-
tower, I was like, I know what you're talking about.
The tower. Just the concept that you couldn't go immediately in, because if I remember correctly, you needed something specific to be able to reveal ghosts.
Yeah, the Silph Scope.
That was just genius. I
That was kind of creepy, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, the whole Lavender Town is creepy.
Oh, Log actually dislikes Haunter.
Sure.
I don't know. I like the idea of it not being completely complete.
Yeah, Hunter and
But
Gengar, at least you can see the similarity.
they could have given him the same color of eyes. That would have fit better.
Yeah, I agree.
Ghost of Rayman.
Ghost of Rayman.
Yeah, there is just a head, and the body and the legs are probably on
Oh,
the bike
yeah!
somewhere else.
Yeah.
Sam, it's just going to mention the theory that Gengar is Clefable's shadow. Ooh, yeah, I've seen that theory
They
going
look
around
similar.
as well. It would have been cool if they made Haunter look like Clefairy and then Ghastly like Cleffa.
Too bad they weren't in the game yet.
Cleffa wasn't, but Clefairy was.
Clefairy? Which one is it?
Here, this one, the first one.
Wait.
I love Clefairy because it's a little alien. It's just a little guy. He's just a little alien.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mixed two names.
If we're talking about designs and not fitting, then yes, Haunter, because it's not about how it fits, it's about the design.
I don't know. The design is.
I mean, the design could definitely have something better for it going on, but Gengar is also very bland.
Gengar just looked like an evil plushie. I mean, it's kind of where the charms come with Gengar. I think the real problem that I would have with Gengar is that, like Gollum, like how the fuck those things evolve into that?
Fair.
Honestly, with Gengar, it's mainly nostalgia for me because I remember few old episodes of him, and like he's sitting on the stairs waiting.
Trick,
and
you
waiting.
better not make
Aw.
a these joke.
Yeah, I think with Gengar it was like his owner abandoned him and he was waiting in the same house for a long while.
Is it me, or does Ghastly kind of look cross-eyed?
I'm not sure.
To be
Maybe the
honest,
resolution does it.
if they made Haunter and Gengar look more like Ghastly and use him as an actual base, I might have liked Haunter and Gengar more.
So what do we say?
Now I'm not sure. Patrick, can gargle on these nuts? That doesn't count.
Damn, we went in for pure hate and we ended up having some very philosophical debate.
Ghastly's literally a specter. It makes sense that it would end up in a shadowy ghost. Yeah, they lose the whole, like, puff cloud. Now I'm not sure, actually. What do you guys think?
I mean, I saw Gengar as like an evil plushie, so
Yeah, same. I like Gengar too much.
it's not that I love him especially too much. It's just that in a line of evolution, it doesn't make sense. On his own, I think like the idea of this kind of rounder but kind of unsettling. When you think about it, you have that kind of small purple thing with red eyes and a massive grin that I don't remember what were the ability of Gengar, but
I
since
think
the
I
ghost-
know what you're pretty much focusing on. You're pretty much focusing on him looking like the cat from in the Wonderland.
Maybe
I never thought about that, but yes, he has a good Cheshire appearance indeed. Now that you say it, maybe that could be why I find his design not that out of subject or not that bland.
Maybe Lug is onto something, because if Haunter would have looked different, maybe more round and something still, like somewhere still having that puff cloud in the design, it would have made more, it would have connected Gengar and Ghastly more.
I mean, true.
If the hands, for example, were like the puff cloud or something. And if it still kept Either the
Yeah,
big
if they had the puff cloud still in somewhere attached.
and maybe a little bit like it being a color in between like the really black and the purple instead of the light purple that it is now.
Yeah.
And still having teeth, because it does have teeth, but Ghastly has white teeth, Gengar has white teeth, and then Haunter is just
Purple teeth.
Thanks.
doesn't make sense.
Yeah, the flash fangs.
I think I would go for Haunter.
Yeah, I think we ended up having
Yeah.
yeah.
Lug is right. Lug made me see it in a better light.
Yeah. He made
Look,
us swing
made
that way.
Look at me changing minds. Look at you changing the brain cells direction.
Yeah, I think he changed to mind because you changing mind, then for that you would have.
I would need a brain.
You should have mind.
Let's see. Late night says if I've or I
To
feel
find
if
a new joke or a new insult because that's beginning to be redundant.
Listen, Marley, I can always plug your brain to the capital.
stick a cord in my ear. Wait, no, I don't have an ear. Uh-oh.
Well, I would just shove this.
Have you
Let me
checked your
get the drill.
butthole?
Let me get the drill.
I was thinking the bulbous plant on their head, but yeah, you know.
Don't put it in my
Our
butt.
drill always works.
I feel if Ghastly is basically smoke and Gengar is a shadow of another Pokemon, I feel Haunter should be less of a divine shape than he is. Yeah, Late Night is also agreeing.
True.
So we ended up having our ghost in the end.
Let's
Yeah,
see.
that goes.
Pretty good clear. Dragons.
Dragons.
I like all of them.
Yeah, me
The
too.
first one is kind of the blandest one when you look at it.
I really like Dratini. I don't really like Dragonair as much if it's gonna like go to Dragonite.
I love the
Because
concept.
I'm like it's evolving in something with 4 legs out of nowhere. I'm like give it little arms.
It should have been a snake with 2 arms.
Yeah.
It should be a lindworm.
Ah!
Lindworm is a type of dragon with.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the lindworm is like a Dutch word for the one that's the worm, the parasite worm that's stuck in your digestive tract.
No.
Is
I
there?
mean, yeah,
Land.
that's where the name came from.
Yeah, tapeworm.
Yeah, lindworm. The dragon with two hands. Dragon with 2 hands and no wings. That's
But
lindworm.
in all honesty, I'm not disliking any of these. I used to dislike Dragonite as a kid because I was like, oh, this is just a fat Charizard. But but I've really grown to like him, especially because of the movie and stuff.
Dragonite is good.
He's not a little dude. He's a big dude.
He's just he's a big boy.
He's a big boy.
He ate his veggies.
I love. I remember the episode from Pokemon where they was like, where everyone was surprised that not Dragonite, the fire starter.
Dratini? Charizard?
Yeah, Charizard wasn't a dragon. It was flying. I love the episode. Where everyone was like, "What?"
What?
Yeah, everyone was surprised. I mean, they have the Pokédexes. How didn't they know?
Ooh, Lug is onto something again. Dragonair is such a majestic worm. Give him like Lapras limbs.
Yeah.
Or at least put like wings, because I know he's got sort of wings on his head, but I'm like, those don't look like the wings on his back at all.
Broke in the chat. I don't know why.
What? Fuck Lance with his 3 dragons and his illegal Dragonites, because his Dragonites are too low level to be legally evolved.
Yeah.
Yeah, he also says they're not even the level to be the last evolution. Yeah. I bet he worked together with Rocket.
And I think Laynite said the same thing pretty much with me. The legs, so Lindworm or a Quetzalcoatl.
Yeah.
Which are pretty much different kinds of dragons. One has wings, no limbs, and one has front limbs, no other wings or limbs.
Okay, if you wanted to have an inspiration from the Quetzalcoatl, wait, how is it named? Give me a second. Because that's actually a good design for a Pokemon now that I remember it. That could have been a good
Lance
interpretation.
injecting his Dragonair with steroids.
Fuck, how is it called? Shit.
And also
I'm just going to search for what I'm searching.
the little orbs on Dragonair, I felt that like they never fit because they don't come back anywhere in anyone's design in this line.
Yeah.
I think Dragonair is definitely a good contender here.
The middle Pokemon, yeah.
The Coatl. There we go. Fuck off, Steam.
There are no dark types. Why did they not like add the Alolan versions here? I mean, I get it, they're from Sun and Moon, but then again, they also made Alolan versions like Alolan Raticate, and I don't really have I don't have an opinion on these.
Yeah, that's the problem. They're a bit too similar.
They're all just
There.
all the quote-unquote dark types for Gen 1 are glitches.
Yeah.
There
Yeah.
we go.
All the glitches are cool.
I think the dark one is the worst. Sorry, not the dark one, the last one. The first one is Missingo. The second
Yeah.
one I don't remember, and two are skeletons. So
Yeah, the second one is the ghost from Lavender Town before you get the Silph Scope. And Missing No is so iconic. I think the last one is something like Missing No, but it has the cry of a Charizard? Or the stats of a Charizard?
Don't
yeah, I
remember.
think it's a bugged Charizard. Even with the splash art, I think you can.
Isn't
Yeah.
it the one that is used in speedrun, this one?
No
Or is the
idea.
Missing No?
Missing
I
No,
think-
I think the first
I
one.
think it's the Missing No, but I think the other one is also used in another type of
A
of
flying
class.
type Missing No. Oh.
I saw all of them, but not the last one.
Yeah, I think so too.
I found what I was saying. I just need a good picture of it.
Wow, what a choice for the steel types.
The second one, honestly, because it's three of them stuck together. Like with the Dactyria, but at least there is some mysterious.
Oh, is it bird normal? That Missing No? That's right, because flying type was bird type when in the beta.
Oh yeah, true.
There we go.
Yeah, you got a picture?
Yeah, I put it on the.
Oh yeah. From Total War Warhammer.
Yeah, that's the modified version. That's the closer version of the original model.
Where are you guys posting this? Because I'm not seeing any.
Stream room, there is a little bubble of text. You click on it, and it opens the stream room.
Only
Yeah.
one bed trope.
It opens the stream chat. Hello, Light Knight. Never mind.
Bye, L Knight. Light Knight.
No.
Are you
When you-
finding Marley or are you quacking?
Marley is quacking.
She hasn't found it.
When you're hovering over the voice channel, on the right side there is a text thingy.
Oh! Yeah. I completely forgot that was an
You
option.
found it.
Yeah, but this
I
is...
didn't know about it for a long time, and then I started using it, and it's like, why would I need like VC chat?
Exactly.
What?
She found the duck.
Found the duck. What else do we have?
She wants to duck.
Ah, I don't
Sure,
like that
duck.
one.
Oh,
I like-
Speaking of ducks, like the goose went.
God damn it.
You said you wanted to play it, but you never even invited anyone.
Yeah, no, I haven't planned that yet. I want to do it somewhere in the upcoming weeks. I just haven't posted about it yet.
And at some point, I'm taking Marley on a spin on Get the Fuck Out.
Oh yeah.
I want to see her suffer.
Wait, get the fuck out. I'm going to download it then.
Oh, you got it?
Fucking hell. Then we have our 4th player. Woo!
I need to buy the game though.
I
Don't worry,
had
we're-
Get the fuck out when it was still in starting, and I was like, it's a good game, but I don't have anyone to play it with.
That's the problem with Get the Fuck Out. If you don't
Yeah.
have anyone to play. I finished one mission with the bots. I was absolutely dead when I finished it, and I said, okay, next time it's with people that I'm playing.
Yeah.
Oh,
I didn't even play it with bots because when I was playing it, you didn't have the chance to turn on bots. As I said, it was in the very beginning.
All right.
Steel type.
So the 3 little dude, because
Yeah.
there are 3.
I would go for Magneton, and I see Late Night might as well. If I were to redesign any of these two, I would try to redesign Magneton to make it fit more with Magnezone.
Oh, that's the second one, yeah?
Yeah.
The first one.
I would redesign this one to make the first one more connected to the third evolution.
Yeah, because first one is good. The second one is like they just stick together. They're combined. So I was like, hey, how does
Yeah.
that work? Also, the meme when there is
By
the
3,
person
because
sitting on one. You know the meme, right, Marley?
Magneton's kind of dumb. Y3.
know the
Yeah.
meme.
You know the rules, and so,
And so do I.
say goodbye.
Gonna make you die. Say goodbye.
Stop the duck.
But it's so cute though. Oh, we can't we can't double, but Mr. Mime is on the fairy one too. Ew.
Jigglypuff.
Oh really? I would
I
actually
would say the second one on the row, but
I would go for Clefable.
It looks so puntable.
I just,
Why would you choose Jigglypuff?
I don't know. I just don't like it.
Okay, fair. Lug says Wigglytuff need to go. Oh.
Wigglytuff?
The bunny
Why,
one.
though?
The evolution.
Ooh.
Okay, he managed to change our mind once. Maybe?
Maybe they can do it again.
Do explain.
I would go for Clefable because Clefairy is cute. Clefable's just a bit awkward because it's still so fleshy looking.
It's
And
wide.
I would make it more like an alien because they're like, oh, it comes from the moon. And I'm like, you don't see that anywhere in the design.
True.
That's not even close to a Teletubbies.
What? Oh, looks like a Teletubby.
No. It
No.
doesn't.
I have to disagree this
Well,
time.
no, I think maybe they meant the face. As in the facial expression, the big eyes and the small happy mouth.
But there is something that there is not the same proportion and the same kind of human-like emulated style of the Teletubbies that makes it so unsettling.
They look like a beanbag. I like the rabbit ears on it. I haven't really used it a whole lot in any of my playthroughs, but
I think I just powered through with an over-level Charizard that has been like 2 days just killing random stuff until I maxed.
As much as I don't know why I don't know why others like Jigglypuff, but Wigglytuff, it's not bad. Maybe, it's maybe because I
Look
don't
at
really
Gen
like
1 Wigglytuff sprite.
the
It
few
is
first
unsettling.
gens of fairy types.
Gen 1 Wigglytuff sprite. Yeah, oh, the Gen 1 Wigglytuff sprite is pretty unsettling, yeah. Especially the green version. Oh. The Pokemon Green sprites definitely had it rough.
Mine is very cute.
Oh no, my phone died. No.
I saw the eyes of the first gen.
He looks like me when I'm drunk. I can once again a Pokemon with whom I can vibe on a galactic level.
But you know what? Yeah, I'm going to pick the second one just because I want to see Marley redesign it.
Oh yeah, that would be yeah.
Wait, what?
You are going to redesign it. We're not giving you a choice. You don't see it, but I'm pointing a revolver at the screen right now.
Which one am I gonna redesign?
The second
All
one.
of them.
A Clefable.
Yeah.
Okay. I wouldn't. I would like to try. I would like to make it look more alien.
Here is the thing, though. You don't have to try. You have to do it, or else we're going to shoot you in the knee.
Or else I owe you more cheese.
Yes, I was thinking coming in October, collecting my due.
I don't think we need to pick the gimmick form and legend.
Nah. No, we've chosen all the types. And these
Maybe we're going to finish them too.
maybe.
Before
could-
midnight?
Then we would have to be a little bit quicker.
And why would we be quicker?
Best
it's still
Pokemon
an
of
hour
all
and
in
20 minutes
here.
for me.
Dunsparce. Look at a cutie patootie.
Here's the thing here, they all look like absolute cutie pie, except that we cannot see them all because you have your fat fucking fly traps in the way.
Oh. Sorry. Jeez, don't have to be mean about it.
Do you know how wide they are?
No. You don't have to say it like that. Damn.
Honestly, the first pink one. The last one in the first row. I hate
yeah.
it.
Also, if I'm in front of it, you can also check the Discord, by the way. I'm streaming it to the Discord.
Yeah, but you know, there is...
We
Stuff.
meant
You want to
meant
see my
what-
face?
No, we meant that chat couldn't see.
Oh. Damn it. Ah.
Also, Musk and I are agreeing on the first pink one.
The first pink one, so Igglybuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ooh.
that's just...
I'm surprised you guys didn't go for Miltank.
Nah,
Nah, it looks goofy, but it's
not bad.
not bad.
Let me
It's
check
goofy, but it's
actually
not
if I
bad.
can.
I just reminded myself. Mali, you remember how I... right, do you remember? You know how I sent you the fusion of Missing Go?
I'm not sure if I remember what it looked like.
I sent you it not too long ago, literally. With Miltank, there is a whole ass creepy fusion with what was it?
Oh wait, all those nasty Miltank fusions.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Why?
With all the milk
Why?
and
You
shit
want
going
me to send it
around.
to you, Musk?
Why
Send it to Mask. Send them to Mask. He has to suffer.
Well, I
He-
don't sleep well
he-
to begin with.
he has to
Temperatures
suffer.
Went back from 1 degree up.
Make him suffer.
You know that when I'm going to collect my cheese, I'm not going to let you go, Marl. You
I
are
mean,
bound to suffer.
Here it is. Here it is.
Okay, do impress me. What the fuck am I looking at? I'm not even terrified or disgusted. I'm just wondering what the hell am I looking at.
Miltank and Machamp.
Yeah, that much I realized. But how the fuck did they came to that conclusion?
No idea. There is a lot of meme or weird arts.
Oh, hey,
because
I'm not even
Tav!
terrified or
Most of them
disgusted.
are made by community.
Oh, we had something happen in the thing. Thanks, late night. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Tav. My
think
phone died, so I had to.
Clearize the bot.
Nice. Use your moderator powers and just.
Late was literally the meme of the crab shooting laser with his eyes like silence bot.
And a stretch. Yeah, we're in the Discord tab. We're talking about these Pokemon. So if you want to join in, feel free to do so.
You're always welcome.
We are talking about the bad design, so we're choosing the least favorite today.
We're trying to not get out of the subject.
But I can see why people would choose Igglybuff.
It's just like, you know, when you look at the other design, they're cute. They are, contrarily to the other one, they are more defined, they are more different. They have more personalities. This one is just like, there was a pink dot and they were like, ah shit, what do we do? Do we clean the sprite? Ah no, fuck it, just give it eyes and a few limbs and let's call it a Pokemon. That's basically what must have happened. I don't see why they created this thing.
Yeah, in all honesty, Jigglypuff and Clefairy didn't need the baby Pokemon they have.
Yeah.
I agree.
I don't even know how you would redesign such a thing, generally speaking.
I wouldn't even be able to make a cuter version of, like, a smaller, cuter version of Jigglypuff because it's already small and cute, basically.
It's already small and puntable. Why do I speak the same word 3 times?
I'd make it look more like a basketball.
Oh, we're onto something there.
Ooh, it's gonna rain tomorrow at Lug's place. Also, Tav says, in my honest opinion, baby Pokemon were a mistake. It depends.
Babies are a mistake, generally.
Babies are a mistake. In all honesty, Igglybuff and Cleffa, I dislike most. I do not hate Elekid. I kind of like Elekid. Smoochum was a nice addition, but it's kind of sad that Jinx doesn't look more like Smoochum. Because Smoochum definitely helps out, sort of, with Jinx, but
Yeah.
it's because Jinx is still Jinx. It's still terrible.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I'm growing to love Jinx just because it's so terrible. You know, it's the kind of thing that you look at it and you say, it's terrible. It's horrible. But at the same time, you kind of grow to like it because you just inflict this on yourself.
But yeah, some of them are definitely a waste of space. Not to be mean or anything, but we could have used that space for better Pokemon.
Marley, this stream is aimed towards hate. You can be mean for once.
There was a pretty cool beta Pokemon where it was like one of those what was the name? It's a Japanese paper voodoo doll that evolves into a Chinese vampire inspired ghost Pokemon, ghost dark Pokemon, something like that. I wish they would have used the space for those two.
Oh yeah.
Those looked
I know
cool.
what you mean. I know what you mean now. The jumping zombie.
Yeah. Yeah, that one. Oh yeah.
From Genshin Impact.
Log says Magby is ugly. That's kind of true. And seeing as we already did we choose? Yeah, we chose Magmar. If we're gonna redesign Magmar, we should also redesign Magby, maybe.
I honestly don't have anything against them.
He looks a lot better than Magmar does. If Magmar had a better.
I'm going to commit heresy and I'm going to say Oho face is absolutely ridiculous.
Oh, you don't like him?
The rest of the body is pretty fine, but there is something with the face, the beak, or I don't know if it's the disposition of the face itself or something else, but there is something that I don't like with the head of the Pokemon itself.
Maybe if the tufts of hair looked more like the tufts of the tail or something.
I have another one just under my nose that seems. I think it's just the picture there that has a form, but just generally, I think the form of the head of the Pokemon is not that great. But between him and Magpie, yeah, Magpie could use a bit of help.
Honestly, I'd pick the Makara, the second, the evolution of Slugma.
Macargo.
I'd still be outvoted.
Why?
I don't know. Macargo could definitely also use a redesign.
I just don't like his face.
Yeah, he's got a pair of ball sacks hanging from his.
More like a pair of mustache, but I see where you're going there.
He's not looking bad, but I like him a little bit less than Magpie.
The site I'm using to watch the Pokemon Slugma looks absolutely on crack. He's like, his face is so long and his eye is so long that you're under the impression that he's going super fast on
Yeah.
speed.
Honestly, I can't with the name Slugman because it reminds me of the joke.
Slugma balls.
Exactly.
Fucking damn it.
I don't know.
Well,
I
that's
kind of would have
End of
liked.
the stream.
I would kind of like to see a Macargo or even a Ho-Oh redesign because I can see where you guys are coming from.
It's not bad. They just
There is just a little bit of something that could be used.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like the design compared to first gen, the designs are definitely better.
So let's see. If I were to leave Magby out of the equation, because someone also said, let's see, who said it? Someone said, yeah, late night. Magby is forgivable because all babies look weird.
Yeah.
And he does look better than Magmar.
I don't
Also,
but
Tev
I
also
think that-
says Ho-Oh has a weird hair issue.
Weird. I mean, don't they all?
Honestly, with the face, Ho reminds me of Jojo. I don't know why.
Wait, from
Now that you say it. Ho ho. No.
redrawing Slugma as Gary from SpongeBob. Oh yeah, redrawing Macargo as Gary.
Mask, I just heard ho ho,
Yeah.
Kunamikurika.
Exactly. That suddenly I was like, oh.
Ho ho. Ho ho.
You know why I said it now.
I'd like to say that's the second time we make a JoJo reference.
Entei has that odd star thing that I hated when I was a kid. I mean,
Yeah.
from the three beasts, Entei is definitely my least favorite.
Yeah, I agree.
Entei is really weird. Also, it really looks close. The word is also very close to Entei, which is extremely difficult to ignore.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Loke says, check out this shiny Slugma. Let me check. I can turn on the shiny.
Slugma is fun.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's silver.
And Macargo? Oh, ew.
Yeah.
You.
I
Ew.
hate his shiny.
We've also got some butt ugly first
Oh,
geners.
damn, yeah. First gen in
Wow.
shiny. Jesus.
Why are some of them dookie green?
Oh, goodness sake. That's. Oh.
That's disgusting.
There is just only Jinx that doesn't get worse. But that's not saying a lot.
No.
To be honest, I love the shiny Ho-Ho.
Yeah, he's really pretty.
Yeah,
He's
I love him.
Kind of pretty.
Yeah, he's cool.
So, on what do we settle then?
I want to see a redesign of Macargo or Ho-Oh. Not that I hate Ho-Oh, but I can see where like the head is sort of disproportionate to the body.
For whatever reason, a lot of the
That looks
GBC
like
shiny,
really
they
big
made that weird
problem.
green color. I hate it, and
Look,
they need
he
to
looks like a
retcon it.
turkey.
Yeah. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Psychic salad.
Honestly,
Ow.
now I
What-
can't unsee it. I just think of him as a turkey. It just
Now it does raise the question: would you eat it for Thanksgiving?
yeah.
Instead of a very majestic like, what is he based on?
Get
One
a
of-
wish first, then eat it.
Very majestic looking peacock. He should be a very majestic rainbow turkey.
Yeah,
Wait,
if they give him a color scheme of a peacock. Yeah,
It was meant to be a peacock?
I don't know.
I don't think so because peacocks don't fly.
With the
And
well,
also,
they
like,
sort of do. They can glide.
but if
They're
you
like
want-
chickens.
Okay, what? Let me
Peacocks are
check.
like chickens. They don't really fly.
if you want to do a peacock design, then the tail is super important. And even if you want it to fly, technically, it makes me think of that scene of Kung Fu Panda with in the second movie, the bad guy Chen. At some point,
Ew.
he escapes,
Peacocks
and
are
he
turkeys
uses
with
his
better
tail
public
to
image.
glide.
Yeah.
Let me see. I'm looking up on Bulbapedia.
Honestly, I'd love to.
I have to say, these
Ho-Oh.
two are very close.
Bless you.
Yeah.
Macargo and
I don't know why, but I think Ho-Oh would look better as a crane.
He's he's based on the Legend of the Phoenix, of course. I completely forgot about that.
oh, kind of fuck this one up, I would say.
Yeah, it doesn't look like Phoenix.
That doesn't bring Phoenix to my mind.
Yeah, it looks like a turkey.
I mean, technically, the turkey, if you think about it, you eat it, you reject it, it goes into the soil, it feeds something else, and but at some point it's going to give you another turkey. So technically,
Yeah, but I think crane with a Phoenix design would be great.
Yeah, that would be really cool. I kind of want to do both, Macargo and Ho-Oh.
You can't technically do both. You just need to write a note for yourself.
I need to, yeah, I could, let's see.
Just set one
Because
as a bonus.
Ho-Oh is also flying.
Yeah.
Do we have a flying Pokemon where we're like, I kind of also dislike Gligar here.
which one?
This one.
Why?
I could technically choose Ho-Oh here and Macargo on the fire spot. So we can do both, but I'm kind of also like, is there another flying type that we would like to see redesigned?
I don't think so.
Gligar, which one is it?
I kind of like all the flying.
Ooh, Lug says Skiploom. I kind of like Skiploom. Hashtag fucked it all the way up.
As I said, I like all flying types.
I really like Gliscor, the evolution of Gligar.
Yeah.
That one looks really cool.
Yeah.
Gligar is not.
Gligar is just goofy.
He's not a bad design per se. So we could say we put Ho-Oh on the flying spot, so we can choose Macargo on the fire spot and redesign them both that way.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. That's
Ooh.
alright.
Tav doesn't like Togetic. Oh, I love Togetic. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy with little feet and a little face. Everyone is just a little guy.
To be fair, Tav does have some pretty fucked up opinion. Not gonna point any finger there, Tav, but you have some pretty fucked up opinion.
Like me with the Flareon.
I mean, it's even worse, but Tav does stand.
I mean, I can see where he's coming from, because Tav isn't really the person to choose cute things, I think.
I think if I had to choose originally, I would have said Natu and Xatu are very weird, but their weird design kind of grew on me.
Oh, hey, Maple! Oh, wait, what is that? What? How am I supposed to say that in Uwu? What is that? Is that an Among Us? Among Us? Is that an Among Us?
Among Us.
There's an imposter among us. It's so small. It's just a little dude! Oh, is Skarmory should have a redesign? I mean, in all honesty, this sprite of Skarmory definitely doesn't do it justice. But I really want to see a redesign of Ho-Oh.
Ho ho ho!
Oh ho ho ho!
Skarmory is not bad.
I like Skarmory.
Yeah.
Especially when it flies. Looks really cool. Remoraid! And Octillery! And Politoed! And it's Corsola! Oh, I love all these little dudes, and I love Wooper! Look at you! So cute.
Quagsire. Yes, I love this one.
I love Quagsire's face. He's basically just the embodiment of like a Pokemon axolotl.
He's just happy.
He's just a happy dude.
He's living his best life.
I like the episode where there's a bunch of Quagsire just stealing all kinds of round objects, and just to do the ritual of throwing it up on a waterfall, and then just say fuck it, we don't bring it back. The river does it.
Yeah. Honestly, I'd have to pick fourth or first in the third row.
Wait, what? Which one?
The Slow King and the fish.
Oh yeah, Lug says that one as well. Quillfish kind of boring, but Slowking needs to be gone. I really dislike the
I don't know why they created Slowking.
the little scarf thing.
Yeah, I hate the scarf.
I don't like it.
Yeah.
Scarf gives kind of a jester style, and it doesn't bother me as much as just the concept of the Pokemon itself. He just loses the absolute. He looks too smart.
He
looks
is
too
very
smart. And
smart.
too energetic.
He's supposed to be very smart, and in the Pokemon 2000 movie, he is even like using telepathy to talk. So the jester idea doesn't fit.
Jesters are not meant to be stupid. Jesters are not meant to be stupid. They
No.
were high standing at courts.
No,
so-
they were high standing, but they're supposed to be goofy, and Slowking doesn't look goofy enough.
Also, there were two
With the
types
crown.
of jesters: natural jesters and fake jesters.
Oh.
Because natural jesters were people with disability, so they had pretty much how to get money, because otherwise they couldn't be employed. And fake jesters were just people who entertained. They learned how to entertain others.
Mm.
That's what I learned. Not too long ago. I think a week or 2 weeks ago.
I kind of would have liked to see a jester-inspired design for Slowking. Or a very king design.
I'm
But
not
this is
that
just a
very keen.
mixture that doesn't work.
I'm not very keen on the fact that he looks so smart. This line of Pokemon just looks so chill and so out of it.
Yeah.
He looks weird.
The design itself it's not terrible, but even on its own, it doesn't stand really right to me. Even then, I look at this and I am like, in my head, I think like, why does he look so energetic when he should be so tired? I look at him and I see that he should be tired. Why does he look so good?
Think, what was it? Slacking.
Nah.
That's what I think. Like he should be.
Let's
looking
see.
Slacking.
Forgot its name, but the middle evolution of Totodile. Oh my... No, Tev! Croconaw is so cute! You little cave guy!
Sorry, explain it, please.
Yeah, I wanna know your reasoning behind not liking Croconaw.
I mean, he looks good, but it's true that
I don't know, I like the... Maybe I'm biased because my very first playthrough of Pokemon Gold was with a Totodile.
And Arthur hates Mantine. Why? Mantine is not bad.
I kinda like Mantine.
I finished them all because my silver cartridge was fucked, so there was no save on it.
He's just in the middle of ugly and cute.
What?
I mean...
Yeah, I have to admit, he looks a bit goofy, but he looks cute though. He looks cute. His design work.
I think Tav just doesn't like cute. He's
Honestly,
more
I
for the
like
villain Pokemon.
I like how I forgot the name. The Totodile's for this evolution. I like how he looks menacing, but he's so like gentle with you.
Oh wait, what does Lug say? Reminds me of those plastic things that turtles get stuck around their neck. Like the one that was around the penguin's neck in Happy Feet. They should have made it a little floaty!
Yeah.
Oh.
They should have made it a floaty and make him like smart but also chill, like floating around in the water.
Okay, I think you have your idea for a redesign there.
Just very lazy, but in water.
By the way, Mar, the thing around Slowking's neck is a ruff. It's a thing royalty used to wear. So they...
Yes, I see what he means.
Yeah, fair.
Still very weird.
The coloration makes it look like a parasol.
Mhm.
But if they made it a floaty,
Honestly, it looks like one of those old floaties on the ships, but
yeah. Oh,
Personally, I would go for the fourth one of the third row, like
same.
you already said. But at the same time, the idea of a good redesign of a slow king is really interesting.
Yeah.
Because the other one, it's ugly, but at the same time, I mean, it's not
It's
a
one of
bad
the
design.
OGs.
wait,
It's one
you
of the OGs, so you don't really want to what is the word? Roast it.
you said the fourth one of the third row. You don't like remoraid?
It's a
So
weird
the
fish.
You don't like remoraid?
It's not bad. It's a weird fish.
You want a little remoraid?
he's small.
He's so cute.
As someone who is used to see fish, I can see that it's a fish.
I mean, his beta design looked like a gun.
Exactly. Much better.
Oh, I love remoraid. He's so adorable. Mar, did you take your meds? No, not yet.
What meds?
Take your meds.
Marley,
If you have
did
meds,
meds?
take them.
I haven't made it a redeem yet. You can't force me.
Yes, I can take a bus to your location. I can very quickly.
Mask, tie her up. I'll give her the meds.
Oh,
No
look,
problem.
a dandelion. Must be the last one this season.
That's been a while. So what do we stick for in the end?
I would want to go for a redesign of Slowking.
Same.
Take your meds. You
Yeah.
know we aren't real.
Because in the end, that the Pokemon being ugly or a bit weird, it's not especially bad design when you think about it.
Yeah, sometimes it's not a bad design. I would just like to see it different.
Time for us. Without G.
Hashtag make Mantine cool.
Without
They-
G air.
Mantine could definitely look a little bit cooler. But no, I won't add a meds to hashtag take your meds redeem because you can't force me.
Once again, don't bet on it.
What you gonna do?
Mask, I think you know what I'm going to pick already.
Let me check.
I don't know. I don't really have a problem with any of these.
Okay,
Bottom row in the middle.
Oh, Sodkern.
Damn meds, March.
Yeah.
yeah, I was going to say
Make me.
for a design, it's not that bad. I would say.
Yeah, it's not bad
Sodkern is
compared to
really
others.
bad in game, but it's really adorable. It's just a little dude. It's just a little guy.
I think our justification for half of the character up until now to save them from being criticized of not being good was, but he's just a little dude.
He's just a little guy.
I think that's 90% of the reasoning we have used up until now. We need to evolve. We need to better ourselves.
But honestly, as weird as it's going to sound, Celebi is on the second for me.
Really?
I would.
Why? Tav says Hoppip.
Which one is it?
That's the pink one. The little pink one. Above Celebi. And look,
Skip Bloom, the one that follows, is a bit weirder looking. There is something
that's
about the
that's this
design
one. That's the green one. I could definitely see how this would need a redesign to make Hoppip and Jumpluff like connect to each
Yeah.
other.
Okay, wait, Jumpluff. The Jumpluff follows Skip Bloom.
Yeah.
One looks like a beet, and the other one looks like what was the word? Dandelion.
Yeah, there is kind of something on that line. If we take into consideration the full line, it looks a bit weird there. But generally, I'm not a very fan of the second one in the line, just because I don't know. There is something that doesn't click with me. I think if the flower was bigger,
And doesn't
That's
have
the problem.
ears. His previous evolutions have
I know what it
ears.
is for you, Maz.
what?
I think I know what it is. Technically, it looks like a dandelion, but it has a blueberry inside.
Oh look, a dandelion.
Oh no, dandelion.
Blue doesn't work here, let's be honest.
Yeah,
Maybe if it was 1 puff
Yeah,
instead of 3.
that as well, who knows?
Flower should
Yeah,
have a small puff, says Stav.
or have multiple flower to
Just give Jumpluff human ears.
go
Ew.
with the fact that after that he has multiple puffs on the next evolution. I think just making the flower a bit bigger, perhaps.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? That's absolutely conceptual. But if I look at this design, I would imagine it with longer, floppy ear like a beagle.
With the green
Like-
one?
Yeah, with
Okay.
longer ears.
Yeah.
Longer, floppy ears and a larger flower.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah, I could definitely see a better connecting design with a bigger flower. That's also, yeah, the flower is too flat on its head. It just
I think that's the thing, because the previous one has that kind of helicopter-like design over his head, and then you have such a small thing. Oh, Raid!
oh my god. Raid! Cat Moon Raid! Welcome to the stream, guys!
Welcome, welcome.
Welcome! How's it going? What were you doing? What were you streaming? Also, thank you, Late Night, for the shoutouts.
I think that wiggle emote works well with you, you know what emote.
I agree with Skiploom, the green one.
Also explaining Celebi.
Yeah, explain Celebi.
Abilities of Celebi and the looks of it don't work for me.
Oh?
Like, abilities are pretty much making the vegetation grow and traveling through time, but the looks don't work for it.
It looks like a flying onion.
Yeah, it looks like an onion instead of something that can travel through time and make the vegetation grow like a real fairy.
Tav says it's an alien onion.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, Catmoon was playing Code Vein. I think I heard someone else talking about that earlier today. I'm not sure who it was anymore, but how was it?
Oh, Code Vein is the anime Dark Souls.
Yeah, that's the anime Dark Souls. Where they
I blackmailed Cat to raid you using cat bells. Wait, thank you. Well,
It's not a bad game, but they kinda screwed up.
The thing with Code Vein is that they have a good concept, but the game is just so fucking empty, and the end of the game is just an absolute mess.
Exactly.
And they don't know how to make a duo boss. Like, they tried to make Ornstein a smoke, but didn't understand what made Ornstein a smoke.
it's going well. Nice, good to hear, good to hear. Oh wait, the Dutch is very strong in you. Oh no!
You cannot hide it.
Kaas.
Arto,
Stroopwafel.
Late Night agree with me.
Frikandel.
Looks like a space onion.
Sausijzenbroodje. Bitterbal. I have to head to bed, but hope you have a lovely stream. Thanks so much, Catmoon. Thank you so much for the raid, and please have a good night's rest. Oliebollen, yeah! You know your secret. No, my secret was... There's so many people who
I'm going
just...
to silently follow Catmoon.
That's not so silent now anymore.
You suck at your job then.
Late night,
I said silently, I didn't say I'm good at it.
That's...
I'm going to say the same thing that I said to my client. You may think you're good. You may think that saying that you do it will help you. But the fact is, you are fucking useless. You cannot do what you say you are going to do.
Okay, I need to kill the Pikachu.
Neuken in de keuken met een gillende keukenmeid.
The Pikachu clone, you mean the one on the second row or the one on the first row?
First, low, middle.
The meds.
Oh, come on. It's not a bad design.
It doesn't even evolve into Pikachu.
Wait. Oh, sorry. We were talking about the Pokemon. What were you... You don't like Pichu?
It doesn't even evolve into Pikachu.
Wait, Pichu? It does.
I don't think it does, actually.
Pichu?
doesn't. That's the thing.
You're shitting with me. You're doing some kind of joke.
No, I think it's true.
You think Pichu doesn't evolve into Pikachu?
No, it doesn't.
Go look
Or
it up.
Yes, it does.
Go look it up.
Yes, no, it does, but I think originally it wasn't. I think that was the thing. Originally it wasn't.
Originally, it was Pikachu, Raichu, and Gorochu. But Gorochu didn't fit because the cartridge didn't have a lot of space. So they took out Gorochu, and after that they added the baby Pokemon, which included Pichu.
Yeah, but I don't think Pichu was originally evolving into Pikachu.
The only thing I can remember where Pichu evolves into Pikachu is in the anime, but aside from that, no.
I definitely would have liked Gorochu more than Pichu, if I were to give it a choice. I would have liked Gorochu. Because I saw some art, they never really had any official art, but someone made quote-unquote official looking art of Gorochu, and that definitely looks better than Pichu.
He does look kind of sick. He does look kind of sick when internet is not doing its internet thing. By God, why?
Pichu evolves to Pikachu at level 10. It also involves friendship, right?
Yeah, I went and checked because I didn't remember. I'm sure originally it wasn't evolving.
Yeah, originally it wasn't.
Oh, you.
Yeah, it does mention something about happiness.
Oh, I thought it did. Damn. In my honest opinion, adding baby Pokemon in later generation never made sense. Like, they never discovered that Pokemon had a baby form, while the grown forms are pretty common in their region. Yeah, you got a point there, Blitzy.
Yeah, exactly.
And, shit, I forgot how to pronounce your name. I'll say 45 for now, but I do know, I think you explained to me how to pronounce it, but I don't remember it, and I'm definitely gonna fuck up. But you say you buy, or you...
Elias?
Elias or Ilias?
I thought it was something like Ilias. I'm not sure. They said they were eating their stroopwafels.
Ilias.
Stroopwafels cold. You should put them under a little toaster for not even a minute or so. Oh, stroopwafels are so good when they're warm. La 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 la.
Honestly, I read the 4 and the 5 like AS.
Ilias.
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 Ilias, yeah.
Ilias.
As I said, I read the 4 as A and 5 as S, so I was like, that's a weird name.
Tav doesn't like Raikou? What's your reasoning behind that? I love Raikou.
I think the only thing that kind of seems weird on his design is kind of that puff of purple stuff on the back.
That's all.
Let's see. It's the pink.
Kind of sticks out.
It's the pink thing on Raikou's back that bothers me, and the tail is weird. Oh, I always thought it was cool because it looked like a thundercloud.
Yeah.
But then again, it does look like a thunderbolt is coming out of his ass.
Yeah, Thunderbolt looks nice, but the purple tuft of smoke is...
Late night, ik ga Nederlands leren gewoon om met Marley te flirten. Send me stroopwafels. Send me food. No, that's not possible. I don't have a P.O. box. You can take Marley. Leave Maeve to me. Or leave Maeve for me. Gen 1, they had enough Snorlax sightings that they had the Poké-Flute, but they never discovered the existence of Munchlax, which has the habit of going into inhabited areas to scavenge. That is definitely a good point. Yeah.
There may be an explanation.
Oh?
Because they do not realize when you go behind their back on the original version, so they might be very not situational. They maybe have zero situational awareness.
Or Munchlax did it at night, like a raccoon.
Ilias, I did not try, or I did try hot stroopwafels. but I did not enjoy them as much as crunchy ice cold stroopwafels. I bought a bunch when I left Amsterdam and ate a few out of the freezer. Well, I know a very good other version of stroopwafel you could have gotten from Amsterdam. Putting chocolate on them. Oh no, don't put chocolate. No, I agree. Don't put chocolate on stroopwafels. That's way too much.
Anyway, I think we're all in a stalemate here. Like, I'm going to choose the Pikachu clone, and you're going to pick something else.
The question is, if I were to choose Pichu and redesign it, I would just try and, instead of making a baby Pokemon, in all honesty, I would want to try my hands at a Gorochu.
Yeah, I mean that would make sense.
Yeah. Just make a Pikachu normal type, and then electricity.
Oh wow, what a choice for the ice types.
It's weird that there's no Mamoswine here, let's be honest.
Mamoswine was Gen 4.
Yeah, but still, like, there's no Mamoswine here. You see the other two forms. So I'm like, why didn't they add it here?
I do like those, the two in the middle. They look absolutely fantastic.
I like Swinub. He's just a little piggy.
Also, I like the owl Santa, so...
He looks a bit weird, but clearly they knew what they were doing with the design.
He looks weird, but he's funny looking.
Yeah, funny looking.
He's looking like not the normal Santa, like a Mal Santa.
He's not looking like Elon Musk, you know? The guy who could be Santa, but think about it. He has the mean, he has the money, he has the knowledge. He knows everything. He has everything at his disposal. He just willingly chooses to not be Santa. Can you believe this? Anyway.
True.
Food for thought.
I would kind of want to redesign Piloswine.
Piloswine?
Yeah.
But swines are so cool.
No, worst ice type is Delibird. I have my reasons.
He does bear his name very well.
I don't mind like the tusk and the little nose. I don't even mind the long ears and the fact that you don't see his feet or his eyes. But I would like to see him in more of a pig form.
I mean,
a boar form.
You know how he looks like? Like a piggy version of the dogs with long fur.
Yeah. But then without the back body, because he looks so small here.
I think that's just a question of perspective, because I think he's actually longer.
He's too tall.
Oh no! I think I personally think that it's what makes the charm of the design. It's just like you have that thing that looks so tired of living, but it's like super tall, super wide, super long, and you're like, is it extremely powerful? Or is it extremely sleepy? I cannot tell.
Yeah, fair.
There is something charming about the design. It's not like, for example...
It's not bad.
The goofiness of the proportion does work in that case. Yeah. Because it's not like you look at it and you're not saying that something is wrong.
Looks at a picture! Looks at a picture! In the picture channel, where you can see Piloswine's eyes and it's just a dot. Just looks like a ditto dot. Also, yeah, I agree with Tev. I can't hate Sneasel. I would totally pay for a Marley Sneasel, though. A redesign of me for Sneasel?
Maybe Sneasel?
I think if you were to redo a design of Sneasel, I think you would have to just do something with that kind of pinkish plumes that he has and try to make it more prevalent.
Yeah.
I think that would be a good way to, if you were to redesign it, if you were to better the design, because typically that's the only thing that kind of, it's not bad, it's not terrible design, but I do think that at this point you could have just go for something a bit more extravagant, you know, with that kind of thing.
With the second gen, yes.
It's just like here they just plucked 3 feathers in his ass and 1 on his head, and voila.
I don't know. I kind of like him. But also,
he's not bad looking. It does. You could have gone with more.
They should have made the evolution better. Weavile looks off.
Yeah, a little bit.
Also,
like-
Blitzy had a good comment about Piloswine. Would indeed look better if more in boar form or a yak.
Yak?
Yeah.
Yak is a pretty hairy cow. That's all.
And while Delibird is a bad Pokemon, it has a great design. I do like his design. It's definitely one of the
Okay, I'm
good
going to
ones.
say the Weevil. If I was to redesign the Weevil, because we mentioned it, I think something like the charm chanter, the charm singers of the Prohibition. I think that when I look at this, I see the kind of strange hairdresses that women used to wear at that point in time. I don't. Do you see what I mean?
No.
Let me just get.
Ooh, or an ox, yeah.
Continue blabbering while I'm doing.
I know, I've always liked Sneasel because of the edgy look and the different pink ear. It looked very different in Gen 2, definitely, because it was brown with blue instead of, what is it, dark teal with pink?
As I said, it's not bad looking. They just could have gone with something more extravagant. Also, with you speaking about turning yourself into a Sneasel, you can use some Pokemons and just turn them into your community. Like, Mask could be the Deoxys.
Oh,
The space Pokemon with
yeah.
tentacles.
What would you be?
Honestly, no idea. Probably Rotom because
Ah, yeah, that could be.
probably Rotom because that works.
Yeah.
Rotom TV.
Tav, I would make Delibird deliver bombs or horrible toys like Nightmare Before Christmas.
Oh yeah, brother.
Yeah.
I'm going to say something into the chat. If I was to redesign Weasel, that would be something in this style.
Ooh.
Like,
Yeah, I agree.
you see what I mean now? When
Yeah.
Because the design, I see the base design, and that immediately what came to my mind. That that's still the style of the 20s.
Excalibur.
Yeah. Little something a little akin to a feathery dress, something like feather scarf. I see it.
Yeah. Now I wasn't. I forgot what time, what year it was, because me and dates.
So what would you guys choose if you had these four? Let's add the chat to it as well, because I think we're very divided here. I would go for Piloswine.
Mask and I with Sweasel, I think.
Oh, both Sneasel.
Yeah, Sneasel.
Luck would also go for Piloswine. Blitzy would go for Piloswine.
Piloswine.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know why you hate it. It's so fluffy.
I don't hate it, but I would like to redesign it.
Honestly, I
Just like
don't
Ho-Oh, I don't hate it, but I there's a certain aspect where I'm like, I would like to see this different.
Fair point.
There are definitely some designs in here where I'm like, I don't necessarily hate it, but I would like to redesign it.
Now that I've been reminded.
when I look at Piloswine, I just think of hiding myself in its fur and just my face sticking out.
He's just a big boy. A big hairy boy.
I was just thinking the same thing. I'm like, now that I've been reminded of the existence of Piloswine, I actually want a Piloswine plushie.
Just a giant Piloswine beanbag, but then hairy.
Oh, fucking yes, I would use it to just sleep in the middle of my Necromunda game of my room.
Okay, so we have more votes for Piloswine.
Yeah,
but I can definitely see what you were going for with Sneasel. Maybe that's actually a good idea for Weavile. Because eventually we're gonna hit Weavile.
I think Weavile would be more interesting because the base design has already I don't. Do you see what I mean when I say that Weezine as kind of this basic style? Like, I see the style of the 1920s.
Yeah.
Yes. I don't know why, but that's what I see.
Actually, if I were to redesign Weavile, let's just so everybody knows who Weavile is this guy. If I were to redesign Weavile, I would take Sneasel because I like Sneasel, but with your idea, mix that with the Hisuian evolution it got.
Yeah.
Sneasler. Mix Sneasler with Mask's idea for a new Weavile redesign.
I think that could be a good idea to
Yeah.
try and take a look.
Yeah,
So, Mask, you were saying about the Piloswine plushie, and I was like, Claude's, not Claude's sire. Yeah, Claude's sire?
Oh,
Claude's plushie.
yeah.
It's so big and squishy.
Tev, make Weavile's head not weird. Yeah, his head is so weird. And it has the two of the same ears. That's just not allowed.
I kind of take offense of this because new mask design has kind of an enlarged part over the head.
Enlarged head. You got just a watermelon head.
Basically, it has like some kind of like those weird color lizard, but on the back of the head to hide the massive mass of tentacle that is getting out of the head.
Ooh.
So I do take offense to this.
Okay, well, tough luck, buddy.
I feel insulted.
Okay.
But I'm going to insult you back.
You're welcome.
Fuck you, I didn't talk to you, I was speaking to Tav.
Oh, I agree with Tav.
Your opinion doesn't matter to me.
Well, fuck you then.
Yes, I will.
You know what? We're gonna change something here.
With this one that you're picking in right now, stay away from Heracross. I love him.
Which one?
The beetle. Stay away from him.
I mean,
There.
It does have a good design. It does have a solid design.
Too bad. So sad. You're going into Space Helmet jail.
God damn it! No!
There. I gotta agree. I like Heracross.
Yeah.
Hitmontop.
His Mega Evolution.
Hitmontop never.
As a personal prison, that's not fair.
You have a personal. Nobody else has a personal prison except for Mask.
Listen, have you ever seen inside of a Pokeball?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, be happy because you have that right now.
Perfect. I have a barren wasteland of an helmet to hide myself. Good.
Let's see.
Or you can have a lounge.
The fuck? I prefer suffering. Anyway.
Listen, but you can make suffering with being comfortable.
No, I wouldn't be able to, you know, you need to be in contact with your work sometimes, you know? I would go for the middle one.
Yeah, same. Because even though I'm not really overly fond of Hitmontop's design itself, it does fit as being a nice mixture of Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan.
Yeah, and it's honestly unique with standing on its head.
Yeah. It definitely had a good thing going for it.
I think the one in the middle, I don't know its name, but the one in the middle, the problem that I have is that it looks... It's kind of the same problem with Jinx.
It looks like a child, let's be honest.
Yeah.
It looks way too human.
Yeah.
It looks way too human with colors that don't match with it.
And honestly, I could see it be a child between Mr. Mime and Miss
Oh yeah,
Mime.
Mime Jr.
Yeah, pretty much Mime Jr.
God.
Everybody likes Heracross, yeah. Oh, the female Heracross has a heart-shaped horn.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Heracross is cool.
Heracross is cool.
Heracross is not very powerful, but he still has a lot of fun.
He has the drip.
Honestly, Quillfish.
Yeah.
I like the other ones.
I don't know, because Quillfish does have the basic of a pufferfish. I think the only thing that I really don't like it's the
first spider.
No, the first spider. The first spider. I think they all work well. But the thing with the fourth one is the thing with the fish is that it does really well transcript a pufferfish, I think the only problem that I have with his design is that he doesn't have some extravagant stuff. He is not
Yeah.
extremely extravagant.
Oh, yeah, it does have a heart.
A heart?
You didn't.
Yeah,
know?
the log sent a picture of the female Heracross in the channel. And I just looked at it.
It's technically the same thing as female Pikachu.
Yeah. Although, in all honesty, they shouldn't have changed Pikachu. They shouldn't have done that to the tail. That's just...
Cool.
It's too... Here, this is the mascot. Now make it female looking. Add a fucking heart. Like with Heracross, it also fits because... you know, Pikachu's a mouse.
Yeah.
Mice don't have that much of a gender difference, but Hercules beetles definitely do. So it would make sense for Heracross to have it, but not for Pikachu.
Originally, there was a difference with the Pikachu. No, there was a thing with tail coloration. No, to distinct male and female originally.
Yeah.
This was just a thing with coloration of the tail. Why did they change that? Well, okay, I know why did they change that. Marketing.
And go back to the original fat Pikachu. Also give male Pikachu a fat ass. I actually really like the Pikachu design where it had the white belly. It was really
I
cool.
don't remember that design. God damn.
He had a horny grip moment. Wait, rat, not mouse? I thought Pikachu was the electric mouse Pokemon.
Yeah, electric mouse.
Mouse, rat, that's the same thing. A rat is just a mouse XXL and just way smarter to the point where it would take over the planet if we were to disappear.
Yeah.
Fair. Would work. They work together with cockroaches.
Still,
No.
even for Ratatas, which are rats, they use mouse Pokemon.
Weird.
The animals that would take over the planet if the human were to disappear were crows, rat, octopus, and dolphin.
Oh,
Yeah, dolphins are assholes.
they
Yes,
are.
they are.
They're also very vain.
I just like manatees more. They're just way more chill.
They look funny.
Manatees are so cool.
Oh, goodness sake. So,
But yeah, I would go for Quillfish too, because I would like to see more of the water mine that they were going for.
a fucking weather mine, Jesus.
I mean, I think the beta design had something like that, right?
Now, that could be interesting. That could be interesting for a puffer fish.
His evolution in Hisui, I think it's Hisui. It's even bigger. It has even bigger spikes.
He is thick.
Very thick.
With a capital damn.
Because yeah, I like the spiders. I like Crobat. For me, it would be Spinnerack or Quillfish, because Spinnerack, I would like to see it more correlated to Ariados. But I also could go with Quillfish. I don't have a...
Which one is it?
Hmm?
Oh, that's the first one.
That's Spinnerack.
Yeah, I see. I just noticed, but the pattern on his abdomen looked like a fucking poker face.
Yeah, it's supposed to have a little face to scare people off.
I mean, I would be scared by a poker face, especially if I play
Yeah,
poker.
it's basically a spider as big as your head, and if you're not afraid of that, what the
I'm
fuck?
terrified. Which
So-
begs the question, why do I left the one behind my screen leave there?
Ew.
But it,
I would choose Quillfish.
Quillfish?
Yeah.
Tav is with us.
Yeah, I think almost anyone agrees here. Oh, all the little guys.
Ground
Perhaps
type.
I should shut the fuck up because I speak a lot.
Hmm.
Honestly, I only have one to pick from here.
Which one?
What was its name?
I don't know. Which one? How does it look like?
Right side from Larva Tower.
Oh, Pupitar.
Yeah, I forgot the name.
Yeah, Pupitar definitely is a sore eye when you look at the entire evolution line.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, even then, generally, I think it's not very.
I also would like to see Gligar differently.
Gligar?
Yeah, the pink guy.
To expand, please.
Because Gliscor is such an awesome design. Gligar, therefore, just looks too goofy. Like, can I... Let me see, where...
Gligar reminds me of the Noivern line.
Glis-
The cute little guy and the powerful monster.
Gliscor was Gen 4, I think. Yeah, I mean, look at this. Look at this difference. You have Gliscor and then you have Gligar. I'm like...
As I said, they remind me of the Noivern line.
Yeah.
I like the little
I
guy
think
and the
you're
big powerful monster.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah. I think the problem with there is that the design repeats itself a lot. Like, it's just, we are going to extend it and make it darker and more monstrous.
Yeah, but it's
Oh.
still fun. Like, you have a small guy and you have a powerful monster.
Yeah,
He's just a
no,
little guy.
I see the thing, and I
Even
do
with
agree.
Larva Tower and the last evolution, you have the same thing.
Taff doesn't like
Why the main evolution is
Steelix.
there.
What's your reasoning behind Steelix, Taff?
You hate Steelix? Why?
I thought you would have liked Steelix, actually, because he
I
looks
think
so
that does look
menacing.
Strange. Probably the head. Because the head does have a bit of a weird form.
I like the menacing underbite.
Steelix looks fine to me.
Let's see. Steelix could have looked cooler, but I think it's the eyes of Steelix that bother me.
The eyes
Oh!
of all thing.
Oh, I really like the eyes. It's interesting to see other people's opinions about this. I don't know. In all honesty,
I think I like Metagross mainly because his face looks kind of similar to Steelix's. I think that's why I like them both.
I think between those two, I like Steelix more than Metagross. But here I could also go for Donphan. I'm not a big fan of Donphan.
Pupitar, which one is it?
that's this blue one.
It's a middle evolution for Tyranitar.
Yeah. You have so you have Larvitar. You have Larvitar that evolves in Pupitar. This one.
Which evolves into the big green version of
Dark.
Which you can see them here, all three. You have Larvitar, Pupitar, and then you have Tyranitar.
It doesn't work.
It doesn't work. No, that's right. There's definitely a misconnect.
See the similarity between Pupitar and the torso of Tyranitar, but
Like,
still,
you can see the similarity indeed with like the blue color that's on the torso, but then Larvitar is orange.
The last one is just a mega suit for the second one.
Yeah, pretty much.
I need to run to the shop before dinner.
It's
all the best, and I hope I can
Larvitar
join in on
equips
future
the
Pokemon talks.
Power Rangers uniform and then jumps into a Megazord.
Stay safe, late. Thank you for talking shit and complaining about Pokemon with us.
I mean, we were pretty mild, I think.
I have an Uwu redeem. I like cheese so much. Cheese is so good.
Now say it with the voice of Wallace and Gromit. I like cheese, Gromit.
Come on, Gromit. We gotta hide the body. There's no cheese and crackers in prison, Gromit.
Not even Wednesday, Dale.
But yeah, I could go for Pupitar here too. I'm not sure. What?
Doesn't work for me.
I demand the
Yeah,
meds be taken
it just
March,
doesn't
March.
work. There is not a lot of thing to redeem it.
It's like Larvatar is core. It had a weird phase in the middle school and then it turned into Tyranitar.
Blijf broekvrij allemaal? Late night. I don't think you know what you're saying.
I started speaking French. Why do you
Also,
want me to go?
Tav, you cannot make me.
Why does he want us to run without our pants?
No idea.
I mean, I'm already broekvrij.
Yeah, I mean, so are we all technically, except himself because he is going to the shop. But still,
Oh wait, Lug has something like just like what we did with what was it, Macargo and Ho-Oh. We could put Pupitar in rock types and then choose something else here.
I hate how you described it, Art. Quagsire is just a lame Wobbuffet.
Oh,
hate
he's just
that
a little
description.
guy. He's just a little guy.
I hate that description.
he's just like the embodiment. He's a living water cushion.
Exactly.
He is a living water cushion, and on that front, I think he does. His design just makes it very well.
He's just a squiggly guy.
As hell.
It's just you can't just a little guy for all of these derpy motherfuckers.
I mean,
But
Art,
he's just a
look
little
at this.
guy.
Quagsire is just the embodiment of a weather cushion. He is
Yeah.
just the axolotl evolved.
Yeah, he's basically just.
I mean, that's a good point though.
Listen,
He does lose the axolotl.
Technically yes, but also technically no, because Wooper is sort of an axolotl, especially with the gales. But there are axolotls that actually go through their metamorphosis and become a salamander.
Yeah.
And you could put an axolotl through metamorphosis through giving it a certain chemical, but then their lifespan definitely goes down.
Okay, Art though. Tav, let's be honest there. Why can you say Wooper is S tier and then say Quagsire?
exactly.
What is
Listen.
wrong with you?
Listen, if you have a hot day in summer, just look for your Quagsire, and look, he's already ready to hug you.
Yeah, he's always so happy to see you.
But
Yeah.
though, it does beg the question. I would like to see not in this context, but a Quagsire with gills.
That would have looked even better though. A bigger axolotl.
Honestly, I like Quagsire more because Wobbuffet would get annoying so quickly.
Oh, Wobbuffet is so annoying.
He's fun, but his voice is so annoying.
You know, I because the ear thingy make Wooper unique. I do want to see the beta version of Quagsire actually had more gales.
Just look at Clodsire.
Clodsire is the best. Is adorable. I love him. I haven't even played the game and I love him. Should we put Pupitar in rock and then choose something
so,
else
yeah.
here?
Because in Rock there's not much to pick from.
No, we already choose Macargo. And personally, I don't mind any of the other ones. I kind of really like Corsola and Shuckle.
Yeah.
Sudowoodo has a good gimmick. He definitely tricked me when I was younger.
Sudowoodo needs a little bit more love, honestly, because
He needs an evolution.
He's been stuck like that for so long.
Yeah. So what would we choose for ground? Because I don't really like Donphan or Gligar that much, but they are decent
what?
designs. I would also like to
know
see.
It's your stream. Let's go with the bat.
I don't know, because now that we're discussing Quagsire, I kind of would want to see a Quagsire, but then axolotl based.
I mean, technically. We're going to be stuck here for the rest of the stream.
No, I think just like with Ho-Oh and who else was it? Piloswine. I want to redesign Quagsire. Because like you said, with Gligar, it definitely it's not bad to have a silly little guy go into a good awesome design. Donphan, you know, it's decent. It's got something going for it with it looking like a tire and doing all the whole rollout.
I like his paradox form.
Yeah, that's really cool. I just wish he looked a little better, a little more like Fanpy. Because Fanpy is just so adorable. Look at him. He's just a little guy.
There's too much of a jump between them for me.
Let's see. We already chose a water, yeah.
Because
And
when I look at Fampi, I think of the terracotta style and so on.
Oh.
Okay, what did I miss?
A little bit of talk.
You talked?
Yes.
What next thing you're going to tell me? We are on stream.
How did you know?
I did.
We were talking between Gligar and Donphan.
Because okay, here's my take on it. I wouldn't mind trying to redesign Donphan or Gligar, but I wouldn't really know where to go with the guys. I do know what I would want for Quagsire and make it even better.
Yeah,
I don't.
That much that we transformed the stream into not exactly the worst design and more like what would be nice to redesign in the end.
I mean, we have definitely. I think we have a nice mixture of very bad designs and okay designs, but could be better.
Yeah.
Because the second generation is pretty much where it all became like, this is good but could be better.
Yeah. So I think I would go for Quagsire and see. I would make it more axolotl. I'm totally not biased towards axolotls. What?
Click ground again for a second, so I can explain what I see between the Donphy and Donphan. Because the small elephant reminds me too much of the terracotta and stuff like that.
Hmm.
And when I look at the Donphan, I just like tire. Yes.
Yeah. They should have made Donphan blue and then the tire part orange or something.
Not even that, but
No?
also they could make him because terracotta and so on just reminds me of the old, very old, not urns but pots and so on.
I mean, Tev, don't you want to join us because you
Oh,
seem
wait.
to have a lot of things to say.
Log sent something in pictures? Let me check. Axolotl, Whooper. A Pokemon introduced in the second generation is based on the axolotl, a Mexican salamander with unusual traits.
With a gun.
Whooper with a gun? Wait, what?
It's in the lower right corner.
What?
Whoop with a gun?
Whooper with a gun? Why?
Everyone is like.
Hashtag make Steelix cool.
Tav, were you there at the start? Because as you can see, we already gave an idea for Onyx, which I think would be way more interesting than Steelix.
I don't think he heard that. He came in later.
Then would you mind explaining to him, perhaps?
Oh yeah, the idea for Onyx
Oh god.
was because of the name and because of the boring design. Like he looks like he's a bunch of geodes stuck together. So the idea is of adding some open geodes with crystals protruding and stuff. Like the Mega Evolution, was it, right? The Mega Evolution of Steelix, but then better suited for Onyx.
Okay, that's some weird mofos there.
Oh, you mean Unknown?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I prefer their French name though this time. they're called Sarbies. Which
Which-
means they're called weird. It's basically what they're called.
Blitzy, this for Psychic, definitely Wobbuffet. I hate it. I really dislike Wobbuffet. But also,
Honestly,
the unknowns definitely could have had something better going for them as well.
here,
Hmm?
as I already said, you're probably going to again point fingers at me. Celebi. I'd have nothing against the other one, just Celebi doesn't work. Space Onion.
Space
Yeah,
Onion.
We basically skipped the Space Onion the first time.
But he's just a little guy.
His powers don't work for his looks.
That's true. But then just give him better powers. I like him. Oh.
I mean, what was the lore behind Celebi again?
He's shit, what was he?
Thank you, Marley, for this
Ye-
for this deep insight.
He's actually the guardian of the, what was it, the Elex Forest? That's it originally, because the Elex Forest has a shrine for Celebi.
I think the way you could make it work for a creature that is a guardian while keeping something like this.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. We have an Ara redeem. Don't make me put a leash on you, naughty boy.
The thing with I can see the problem with the Space Onion, especially for a guardian. Like there is the problem with the Pokemon guardians generally. They always follow kind of the same thing. It's like always some kind of little dude. How could you improve that kind of design?
I don't know.
I'm definitively on the side of Red this time. Like it's a little dude, but I think something can be done.
If you were to redesign Celebi, what are you gonna base it on? Are you gonna base it on the fact that it's how do you say
I
this?
think there is a way to keep the kind of Space Onion style, but give it a bit more how should I say? A bit more of an not exactly imposing, but more
More alien imposing, like to fit with the time travel stuff.
it would be imposing, but not like imposing like terrifying or menacing, like imposing like something you would look at in awe, you know? You see what I mean?
But it's just a little guy.
We have been justifying half of the roster. Like,
He's just a little
for the
guy.
past 20 minutes.
I like Celebi so much. He's just a little guy.
Not 20 minutes for 4 hours straight.
Oh. Also, Tav doesn't like Giraffric. Oh, there are a lot of people who hate the Pokemon that I love in this generation.
Oh, I love the giraffe.
I like Giraffric.
Giraffrig, if it's not for the white mark on its head, because I think it kind of seems weird with the.
I don't know. That also fits, but they maybe should have made the hoofs on either one of the sides white. Maybe on the dark side.
That's weird because I was under the impression that it had the same brown style than the back. The white part was brown in my souvenir for some reason. Damn, am I under another Mandela effect?
Wait, what am I supposed to say in angry voice? Started, burden, hardened, barked? What is that?
He's asking a Starbucks.
It's a very interesting Starbucks recipe. He's just a giraffe with a black butt. Actually, the beta design, it was supposed to be 2 giraffes. The dark parts with like the angry tail was supposed to be a second giraffe. I like that. I like it because he has an angry butt.
I mean, it's not about the looking Pokemon. Oh, as well as Celebi, it's not about design. It just doesn't. Its powers doesn't work for me.
Means
I
kitty.
kinda didn't see that there was Wobbuffet on this on this part.
Wait,
Leave
how
Wobbuffet out of this. He's good looking.
are you supposed
He's
to?
annoying, but he's
I
good
think the only problem that I have with Wobbuffet is the fact that it's very, very close to Quagsire in terms of
Mhm.
design.
looking. Same.
It doesn't really. What is it exactly like Pokemon? What is the exact point of this Pokemon?
It's the beta. We got the not good beta. Celebi is a forest spirit, and the design shows that Wobbuffet is just a fat punching bag.
Celebi, maybe I'm.
Okay, you gotta explain it to me, or be honest to me. Do you like Celebi less than Wobbuffet?
Who?
You guys?
I don't know. The only thing that I would reproach to Celebi is just that generally it looks just like any other Pokemon Guardian in
Yeah.
the roster. That's generally the problem that I have with it. Like, you can put Celebi next to the other, like Jirachi and the other ones. They just look similar as hell.
Yes, that is true. Another thing is that Wobbuffet is so iconic because of the Team R.
Team Rocket, yeah.
Yeah, because of the Team Rocket, that it just I don't know why, but he looks better.
I wouldn't say that it looks better. The thing that I would say with Wobbuffet is just like it's like you sticked an unknown to a Squagwire.
Yeah, basically. Yeah. But
So
it does
it's
work
like-
somehow.
Marley, you need to play Storm here.
What?
Storm is here in the
She didn't notice. She thought I was you.
Yeah, I know.
You guys sound so alike. Jeez.
Marley, we've told you this many times. We're identical twins.
They have given a moment.
Yeah.
You both suck ass.
No, you.
I do. too,
Have you
but I'm
checked
not-
your
I'm not
butthole?
sure. I'm not a triplet, sadly.
3, 2, 1. Blonde.
See, that sounds exactly the same.
As we said, identical twins.
Yeah. Wait, where is Storm's Grammy?
I have no idea. Probably in the same place as me.
In the same thingy.
Where is your Grammy?
Espeon Red.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah. Good. Good.
I would honestly ask Marley. The bigger question is: do you even remember how my Grem looks like?
Yeah,
She probably does.
I do. And it's on the bigger picture. Let me just quickly make it.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm gonna
yeah,
throw
that's
a
what
wrench
we're talking
in the
about.
debate.
Why?
I'm going to say that if we look at this, I would think that the Unknown would have a very limited design. Like, they're
Yeah.
based on letters, but I think for something that is completely alien, that's actually the closest thing. If I remember correctly, they are the closest thing to eldritch entities that we have in Pokemon.
Yes.
I think for them to look like letters, it's completely stupid.
Yes, that is true.
I think they were originally designed for just a movie, right? Just like Lugia.
Something like that, yeah.
I still have the original Pokemon card that was with the movie, I think, somewhere.
Ah, there's Storm.
Now you need to cut it out.
Oh,
He has a
Yup.
little thumbs up. Look at him.
just a little guy.
Why am I so small?
Yeah, no, honestly, then I would say of all of them, the Unknown have the most busted design just because they were not thought to be Pokemons,
Yeah.
Hey, Iggy!
which is super sad.
Welcome to the stream.
you could imagine them being like some sort of eldritch entity that work like that giant jellyfish. No, that's not a jellyfish, but there is like that giant organism that works with like 1,000 of individuals, and that is super long.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The thing that basically looks like a big floating jelly worm.
Yeah, so I think I think this would be a great idea to change the unknown to, a bunch of entities just flowing in a giant string.
Honestly, we were talking about the good-looking Pokemon Mira. They're just missing. They're not, sorry, not missing the latter Pokemons. They're like, yes, we are here. Ignore us.
Yeah, to be fair, in my opinion, yes, the unknowns and stuff like that, yes, they are simple and that is bad for them. Although for me, they still have better lore and better design than fucking Celebi.
Damn it! Jeez!
That's a fucking mood.
Everybody hating Celebi here.
Listen, whatever you might say, unknown at least have the looks of the freaking language that Arceus uses.
Yeah.
So at least they have that going for them. Meanwhile, there is the forest fairy.
Okay, we're gonna make final decisions. And I'm gonna take the chat in too, because you guys are biased towards Celebi.
Yes, we are very biased.
I mean, aren't you too?
I would redesign Wobbuffet or Unknown.
Just to protect Celebi.
No. He's just a little guy.
Did we say Marley?
He's just a little guy. No, Dev! No, everybody's choosing Celebi.
Mask, I think I know why Marley wants to save Celebi.
It's just a little guy!
Because Celebi is blonde.
It's just a little guy! He just looks like a space onion!
Celebi is like
precisely.
Celebi is like Navi from Legend of Zelda. It's like, hey, listen, hey, listen.
Oh.
Hey, Marvelous Jack!
Hey, Marvelous Jack!
Fuck you!
Another thing is that Celebi, like Marley said, Celebi looks like space onion.
Who
Celebi
said?
looks like Marley's family.
Ah! Who said Ho-Oh is poorly designed? Okay, we went from bad designs to also mix in some designs that aren't technically bad, but have some aspects that we would want to see different. So Ho-Oh is not per se a bad design, just like Piloswine or Quagsire, for example. But we want to see we want to see a better version.
Dev, I think it would be better if you change to Unknown so that it would balance, because that would be 3 person for Unknown.
Damn. So a Blitzy would choose a Wobbuffet, but we already have. Okay, you guys all would you all 3 choose Celebi?
Unfortunately, yes.
Damn. Then we got 4 for Celebi, and only 2 for Wobbuffet.
Chooses Unknown. Storm and I choose Celebi.
The problem for us is Celebi has so much more going for it that it could have looked better.
Yeah.
Tav has changed. He says that he is with Unknown now.
That still wouldn't help, because then we have 2 for Celebi, 2 for Wobbuffet, and 1 for Unknown.
That would be 3 for Unknown.
Yeah.
3?
Tav and Luggle.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
My poor baby, a time onion.
Time onion. It's just a little guy. I love my little guy.
We didn't say he looks bad.
Yes, you said. Aw.
He could have looked better.
But I guess we have 3 for Unknown. And 2
I see Blizzard just saying that the celebrities are trolling.
I
No, it is settled for the unknown because they have a very lame design.
just a random unknown there. We all agree on Boba Fett. Good.
Bug.
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 Fortress.
Honestly, the pine cone.
Yeah, no, I don't like Pineco or Fortress.
Fortress
is cool.
I don't know. I prefer Pinecone to Fortress, honestly.
Really?
There is something about the eyes of Fortress and the colors. I think for Pinecone, if you made him more brownish, that would be close to an actual Pinecone, that would already look better. And then Fortress, I just don't know where the fuck he comes from.
Yeah.
I always think like when I see Fortress, I always think like octopus hiding between rocks.
Oh. But it's so weird how it would go from a pinecone to an octopus.
Exactly. That's why I hate the pine cone.
Marley, it's the same thing with the fish gun going to artillery.
That's true. But he's just a little guy.
Also, for me personally, I hate the second version of the ladybug.
Oh, Ledian. Yeah, they don't change too much.
Yeah, precisely. And also, they just look like fucking Kamen Riders or Power Rangers.
That doesn't look bad because that was their focus.
Yeah,
Listen, I
They were
do
supposed to look
like
like that.
Kamen Rider, I do like Power Rangers, but that fucking thing just doesn't sit with me.
Listen, as I'm saying, they were supposed to look like Kamen Riders.
Protect Shuckle. Yeah, Shuckle is cute. He's just a little guy.
Shackle is
Yeah,
good.
Shackle does look cute.
You're going to have to develop a bit more your argument, Marley, because
No, he's just a little guy. He's just a little noodly guy.
I mean, his design worked because it makes me think of the whack-a-mole games.
I like him.
Exactly. Waka Shackle.
I could see Ledian or Fortress.
Yeah, the color of Fortress does really stick out too.
If I were to redesign something like Fortress, I would try and keep the pinecone idea, but then add like a little hidden little octopus or eldritch horror that's hidden within.
A little mask inside, like
Yeah.
mask in a bottle.
Mask in a bottle, but then a Pokemon.
Mask in a Pinecone.
I'm still sticking with Pinecone, yes.
Marvelous Jack, I don't hate Ledian, but I think it's the worst designed here. It's too similar to Ledian. Or to Lediba, sorry.
Oh, the ladybug, yeah.
I would kind of like to see Ledian as the first evolution and then give Ledian an evolution.
Yeah, that would look much cooler, I think.
Yeah.
Or perhaps just give Ledian an evolution.
Yeah, or
Just
give
keep the two and give Ledian an evolution.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That could look much better, I think.
Or just accentuate more the Kamen Raiden look on the the second one.
Make him taller like Scizor.
Yeah, that was actually what I was thinking about.
Hmm.
Making him more human-like, basically.
Ooh, Blitzy got a good idea for Fortress. Instead of full-on Eldritch Horror inside, I would make it worms to keep the bug type.
That's true.
Yes,
That's also...
actually lovely.
yeah.
But at the same time, I would argue that bugs are Eldritch Horror.
Yeah, basically. Some definitely look like it.
For me, Fortress doesn't work in the bug type. I hate the Pinecone.
Mask.
Yeah?
Mask, you say to keep the bug to keep the bug type, they need to look like worms. Meanwhile, there is
Marley,
Heracross.
are you a supermarket sample?
Just looking at you.
Because I want to eat you over and
Leave
over.
Heracross out of this.
Riz, treat me like white teas. Don't get me dirty. Love on love on me.
Heracross is a good boy.
Yeah, exactly. Marvelous has a good idea.
Tav, we have such different tastes in Pokemon. He doesn't like Ariados.
What?
Ariados is one of my favorites.
Because he's a little dude?
No, because he's red. That's just... I would go for a Fortress here. What would you guys do?
Yeah, Fortress doesn't really look like a bug.
Yeah, I think that's probably what's the wrongest thing in this list.
Yeah, that is wrong, but sorry, I do have to stick with my bias. I do hate the current design of the ladybug.
I think now that we have spoken about like evolutions for Pokemon, maybe I should also do an art stream where we choose a Pokemon line that needs an extra evolution instead of a redesign. All
Yeah,
this
because
all
that's
these
the
art
problem.
ideas.
That's a problem that often come up.
Because he's a wasp spider and looks the worst of both. Oh.
No.
Oh. Well, a lot of people
It
choose
seems like you
Fortress.
have a problem with spiders.
Oh no! Which one would we choose?
Oh no.
It's so hard. There's so many choices. I don't know.
No. Marley.
Hmm?
What you have to do now is leave it empty. Because even now that guy just looks good.
Yeah, I
Even
like
if it's all
Misdreavus.
around there.
Misdreavus is cool.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying just leave it empty.
To be honest, they could have connected her to Miss Magius,
That is true.
but they didn't.
That is also
They should have made Miss Magius more Misdreavus like.
yeah, more mischievous, more scary.
Exactly.
I would
That's why
I would
said
like to
they should have
try
connected them somehow.
I would like to try redesign Kingdra though.
Yeah. Kingdra's not bad, but
It
for
misses
me,
something.
Too much, yeah. Too
It-
much of a seahorse.
It needs something to make it more dragon-like.
Exactly.
It is literally a seahorse. So
Yeah.
I guess that is true.
Marvelous. We also like Miss Magius. It's just that they should have connected the two somehow, because they don't. I don't even think they evolve into each other.
Yeah, they do. But they personally, I would have liked it if they kept the dark teal from Miss Magius.
Yeah, instead of the bright
Misdreavus. Damn it. I keep
Yeah.
mixing them up.
Yeah. Instead of the
Or even
instead of
reverse the
bright purple.
colors. Or even reverse the
Yeah.
colors.
Oh, that would have been a cool idea.
Have the purple as a main and then the teal as a tip.
Yeah.
Or tips. Like tip of the hat. and
Okay,
so on.
okay. So what do we do with the dark type now?
There's no one here that I would redesign. I like them all.
That is true. The Houndoom line is cool.
The Houndoom line is cool. Tyranitar is cool.
Yeah, Umbreon is good with how it is because it is literally the opposite of the magical cat in Psychic.
I think it should either be the crow or the sneasel.
Yeah, the crow has something very weird on the head. The design is funny, but
Yeah, it's
a mafia hat.
It
It's a
is
mafia hat.
supposed to be a hat.
Yeah.
it's supposed to be a witchy crow, right? Because the tail has to be or sort of looks like a broom.
And
It
then
is supposed to be a witchy crow.
Yeah, and then it evolves into something like a mafia crow.
Yeah. I
But
don't.
yeah,
Like honestly.
I like Murkrow better than Hunchcrow.
Yeah, same.
then
Let's
you
see.
would like take the top part of the head and try to have one unified plume to make like the witch hat and not like the thing that it has.
Oh yeah, maybe one of those longer witch hats.
Yes, that's typically when I imagine witch hat. That's the kind of witch hat that I imagine.
Then I would
With
also
the-
want to redesign Hunchcrow.
To give him more a mafia style. So you have a witch
No.
head on one side and a mafia style.
No, I would want to stay with the witchy theme.
I mean, you could imagine some kind of a witch side, but
Wait.
on with the 1920s again.
Now that I think about it,
Fine.
Mask. Now that I think about it, Murkrow is witch, yes,
Mhm.
but Hunchcrow is a witch hunter.
Oh.
You
Yeah.
didn't spot that, but I just like wait. He looks like a mafia, but that also the hat of a witch hunter.
Now that you say it like that, oh yes.
That's
yes,
even
yes,
better.
Yes, yes, yes.
Take Murkrow and just change it more to a witch,
Yeah. Ooh.
like from a witch to a witch hunter.
Yeah, I could definitely see how I
That
If,
does make
if
more
how I
sense
could
too.
add to Murkrow's design.
I think the best way is to have like
No,
more
that's okay,
longish span.
Tav. Tav would want to see a redesign of Tyranitar. I don't think I could come up with a better design because he's supposed to look like
It's supposed to
Godzilla.
look like a kaiju.
Yeah.
He's supposed to be kind of like Godzilla.
What? Hmm. Hmm.
He's dark.
He's,
You didn't find one for Ghost?
no, because Miss Magius is, no, Miss Drevis, damn it. Miss Drevis is good.
Yeah, that's why I said as it is basically the only pick.
God damn it, but
them.
they made so little Ghosts when it's the best type.
Maybe we should just leave it empty and design a new ghost.
Ooh. We could.
That looks worse than.
I'm kind of looking at Tyranitar and I'm thinking if I were to redesign it, I might have tried to make it like one of those pre-evolutions of Shin Godzilla, but I don't know if that would make it better.
I mean, they specifically made it.
Why
look like Godzilla,
specifically
so-
why specifically Shin Godzilla?
Because
That thing looks like an unborn lizard.
well, with Pupitar, it looks kind of like it's supposed to be like not entirely ready yet. I don't know. Let's just keep it with Murkrow.
Why out of all the lineup, why specifically that one?
Because I don't know.
I know what you were I know what you were trying to say.
But why?
It's a long boy. We need more long boys.
We have enough little dudes, now we need some
We-
little boys.
yeah, we've got enough little guys. We need more long boys.
That stream.
Oh. Oh no! Jesus Christ! There's so many small choices.
You know what people wanted it. Pick the last one.
Yeah, I think Tav said Skarmory needed something cooler to it.
Yeah,
bad
unfortunately,
Pokemon, but-
it's just a bird made of swords, basically.
It's not a bad Pokemon, but out of all of them, I think the last one.
Yeah.
And we already chose Fortress.
Even now, the fortress does kind of have something more than the sword bird.
I mean, Skarmory is cool, but I would definitely want to see something extra to it.
Yeah, exactly. Meanwhile,
Damn it,
Fortress
Tav!
at least-
Stop changing your opinion.
Compared to Skarmory, Fortress at least has something interesting about it, you know?
Yeah. Okay, the last one of the stream because it's getting late.
The first pug.
Oh,
One
God.
lineup.
Yeah.
All the babies.
The baby pug.
Oh, Snubble.
I'd say either the baby pug or the second one.
I dislike its face. Also, the first one, the second one was already picked stone.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I dislike the first pug's face.
I
The
think it
second one
would
is cool.
work much better if it was closer to an actual bug with that
I
kind of
think.
dead
yeah.
look on the inside.
Yeah, we already
Honestly,
chose Igglybuff.
It looks like a mix between a baby and a pug. That's what I would dislike.
Everybody's saying Igglybuff, but we already chose Igglybuff in the normal type. So it would then be, because people really dislike the babies, it would be either Cleffa or Snubble.
Well, the thing is, even now the two of them, the Cleffa and Snarl, do look better than Igglybuff.
Ugglybuff.
As I said, Snubble is pretty much a baby with a dog's head.
That's
Yeah,
true.
yeah, that is true.
We have Cleffa too. What the? Why did they? How? Why? How? I am not okay with this.
I don't mind Cleffa as much because it looks a lot like Clefairy, but that's also its downside. But I would want to see a redesign of Snubble.
Yeah.
That would be good.
But then I'd also want to redesign Gramble. Because the two just don't fit. And Gramble doesn't have a whole lot going for it either.
It's not a bad.
In all honesty, I would like Snubble is. I used to like Snubble quite a lot. I would want to see a better evolution for it.
Yeah.
I think Grumble would need something a bit more.
Grumble doesn't even work as a fairy type for me.
No, make it just a bigger, angry baby dog.
I would give it fighting instead of fairy. Let's be honest.
Meryl.
I mean, that could be an idea to try and work some kind of brutish fairy, like some kind of barbarian style fairy.
Hey. From a pug to a pitbull.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's already a fucking good start. But personally, I think that fairy type with like some kind of barbarian fairy that's just basically a massive pitbull.
Honestly, that reminds me of a D&D campaign where somebody was a fairy and was a barbarian wielding a fucking like 2-meter great axe.
I think there could be something. You could push the fairy idea on this and make it look absolutely ridiculous without making it look bad.
Yeah.
I'm sure there is a way to make it. Like, to improve, perhaps using the ears, because the ears you look a bit strange.
Ah, I gotta be right back. I really gotta go to the toilet.
Yeah.
Alright, Pips. Time for the revolution.
Why do you hate the walking egg so much?
Wait, what?
Blizzard just hates the walking egg.
It's not a bad design, but I
Togepi,
mean, there is so many
Togepi is
small,
not-
round, cute thing in this in the Pokemon lineup that it kind of wears the novelty of really fast.
But at least it works as a fairy type.
I'm telling you, I'm sure you can come up with a pretty crazy idea for a pitbull fairy.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah, it is possible.
Look Dungeons and Dragons. Do you have I'm sure you can find a barbarian.
Yes, certainly. Certainly there are a lot of barbarians that could work with this.
Listen.
Even if you take D&D as an example.
D&D is just weird and it works.
Listen, I think the weirdest thing I have is like, I had to go and, well, no, I didn't had, but I regularly go back and say hello to my teachers of high school. And we went with a bunch of friends with whom I play Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay.
Yeah.
And the teacher that was there called me unhinged. Like, he always called me unhinged. I was like, you think I'm unhinged, but they are fucking war criminal. I think I didn't have one single session where they either didn't try to burn a village, try to kill some random people. Last time they were like, oh yeah, no, that's going to be a calm session. They refused to pay for the horse, tried to kill the peasant that was selling the horse, failed, stole the horses.
Okay, that just sounds like a normal murder hobo party.
No,
Yes.
for me it just sounds like a typical Skyrim day.
I don't know why, but yes, that is true.
I think the worst part is that there is a guy that is normally the social expert. He has the worst social stat, and he always take the worst decision ever. And every time he manages to pull me some critical success of his ass. Like, you need to roll like 20 or less on a 100 dice, on the dice 100. You need to roll like 20 or less. He still manages to roll me an 11 or something like that.
I don't know what's going on.
Nothing. We were padding while you were not there.
Okay, so you pick the little pug.
I don't know. Because Blitzy also said something about Togepi.
Yes, Blitzy was talking about Togepi. Yes, that is true.
I definitely
hates
like
Togepi, I
Togetic.
don't know why.
Huh?
Blitz just hates Togepi. I don't know why.
I mean, compared to Togetic, in all honesty, Togepi was so useless in the anime as well.
But the egg works at least.
The only thing that I don't like with Togepi once again is like there is so many round cute thing that you could put. Literally, you have 3 of them, one next to another in this
But
one.
those are just baby Pokemon. Let's be honest.
Yeah, but it's like 2 Pokemon later, you have that round blue thing. It's so similar, and there is so many round, cute little guy.
Hey, at least the round blue thing stands out. At least it has a fucking tail.
Okay, personally, I would try to redesign Gramble because I like the line, but Gramble doesn't fit with Snubble. And Snubble, I used to like Snubble. I don't like it as much anymore, but it's got something going for it. And I'm not sure what it is.
Blizzy, I agree, but still, the part where it's just looking like it's a baby doll with a skirt and a bulldog's face, like
He's just a little guy.
I think he's a little guy to you.
This is a little guy.
You're a little lad, eh?
This is a little guy, but then again, Togepi and Igglybuff and Cleffa are also little guys.
Listen,
Arlie, you're going to develop that justification and that.
He's an angry
argumentation
little
through
guy.
here.
yeah, let's choose Marley. She's a little guy.
I don't know if she's a little guy, but I know she's a little blonde.
A little plant.
Hey, wait a moment. We missed grass type. We need to put Marley there.
Aye.
Cleffa
No,
and Marley
we
are
put
not
Skiploom
too far
there.
away. Cleffa and Marley are not too far away in size, so
Hey.
No, not another redesign, please. I had to restart a brand new opening screen for her just recently. I don't want to redo this.
we're just making fun of it. Don't worry.
Yeah, no.
After all, let's always bully the streamer.
Yeah, do not bully it for to give me more work.
I mean,
Okay.
You also are a streamer, so 2 for 1.
Final calls. What would you go for?
The dog.
The pink dog.
Pink dog.
Pink dog, yeah.
What the dog doing?
So we got 3 for Snubble so far. We got
Yes, unfortunately, all of the guys see the same.
all the guys hate the little pink baby.
And I
Okay, you
think
know
with
what?
This one
We've got
is,
2 for Togepi.
I'm
Yeah.
going to take myself off the equation, and Marley is going to decide so that it's a 2 and 2. Because honestly, the thing is with Togepi, I can see that there is something lacking in the design too.
Yeah, I do agree with that one, but
You know what it is with the Togepi line?
I'm just
I would take Togepi completely out. It would just if I had a say in it, I would just leave Togetic and Togekiss and that's it.
Yeah,
that does make sense, yes.
because it's the baby Pokemon. They're useless.
It doesn't make any sense because Togetic is already such a little guy. And so cute.
damn it,
He's
Arlie.
cuter. He's cuter than his baby form.
okay. So we take that shit out of the equation, and we put the
yeah.
Pitbull instead.
I would entirely delete Togepi.
You
Just-
know what, Tav? That's the most. That's the thing that everyone here tonight will agree with. I think.
Blitzy also agrees. So I think I would try to because yeah.
Did you see what Tav wrote?
Togepi
Togepi started the egg babies. Kills with fire animated better.
boil it. Make it a boiled egg.
That's the origin story of One Night at Flumpty.
Togepi's only real use was for it to be Misty's useless little shit. Yeah, that's my only memory of Togepi. Just it being in constant need of being carried around. It's so stupid.
To be fair, that is with most baby Pokemon.
Yeah.
I mean, they could also make extremely good football.
Yes, that is true. As I said, kick the baby.
Kick the baby.
Kick the baby.
Since I would have gone for Gramble, and we have a lot of people also for Snubble, I would want to try and redesign both Snubble and Gramble to make them better connected and make Snubble maybe a little bit less pinkish, but also just make it even better. I want to make it better. It's cute, but it doesn't fit with its evolution. I want to make something. I want to make something. It's an angry little guy. And
Little guy.
it's just an angry little guy.
90%
Oh.
of this night has been, it's a little guy.
Oh, don't be sad, Tav. I'm not gonna make it worse. I don't hate it.
Debatable.
I don't hate Snubble. I just dislike how how Gramble doesn't connect to Snubble.
Bye bye, Lies. Have a good sleep.
Oh, good night. Have a good night's rest. Thank you for being here.
And I think with you picking this last Pokemon, the stream should end. As you probably went too long for your time you wanted.
Oh my god, it's 4.5 hours.
Well, baby.
Can we just talk about how bad Meryl and Azumaril's design are? Ooh.
They're round, they're blue, they're bland.
They kind of remind me of Jigglypuff and Wigglytuff.
With a tail.
With a tail. I don't really super like Azumaril.
Hey, at least they have more going for them than just ball.
But they're pretty okay. You know which one doesn't? Just
They have more than
Az-
balls.
what was it? No, Azurill. The baby version of Meryl. That one is bad.
Tav, I have a question. When bunny ear stab? I demand a bunny ear variation of Tav.
A balloon and a balloon with a bunny ears. I mean,
Explain that.
kill all the babies.
Mask, explain that again.
You see Tav?
Yeah.
You put bunny ears on it.
Yes.
These are my demands.
Yes.
There shall be no more explanation.
Sexy bunny girl for Tav.
Honestly, after seeing
wasn't
Tav's
thinking
character
the bunny
design,
girls.
yes, I do agree.
Instead of sexy bunny girl, it's a sexy bunny boy.
I was just thinking the bunny ears, but yeah, if you people want to add the sexy body, why not?
Mask, you don't understand. I was on your side after because I said after seeing Tav's design. Yes, I do agree. Put the bunny ears on it.
He's already on sexy mode. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
he's already sexy.
Yeah, that's why he fits the Playboy bunny boy.
Why specifically Playboy?
Because the entire bunny girl outfit is just a Playboy bunny.
There is more to it than just Playboy. Trust me.
He said, "I will wear the bunny ear outfit." Marmar has to draw it.
I'm not paying for it. I'm still already indebted in.
Sexy bunny girl or sexy bunny fanboy, down for both. Yes.
He do be muscular.
So muscular.
Muscular. Well, that was a fucking long night.
That was longer than I expected.
Yeah.
And
were
we
talking
basically
for a
enjoyed the
while.
stream.
Let's be honest, we were talking for a while.
Manly,
Huh?
to be fair, last time you were doing this, it also took quite a while for you to end it.
Yeah, that's true. Because talking about Pokemon, just...
So every stream we shall be doing only 2 generations.
yeah, basically.
But you are going to keep it open so that we can give our grain of salt every time.
Yes. Yes, it's
I think Tav sent you the character design.
it's gonna stay in this format where people can just join in and give their opinion about what they dislike about the Pokemon designs. So
I mean, I would gladly participate to the idea of redesigning Pokemon, but I don't know if I have the ability or the time to draw properly this kind of shit.
Yeah. I may have ideas, but I'm not good at art.
I will definitely want to draw some.
I zoned out. What were we talking about?
I would like to try to redesign some of these, but
Yeah, I do agree with that. Also, Dave, did you say you were also wanting to redesign some?
No, I said I have good ideas, but I'm not good at art.
No, I can draw the ideas. No worries.
Don't worry, Marley. I already know who's gonna draw this. Yeah, probably me. Fucking.
You're my art guy, okay?
Just because I made your fucking OC into reality doesn't mean I am your fucking art guy.
you are his brother. Please be useful.
No.
Listen here, Mask.
Listen here, you know, shit.
Oh, I'm scared. What are you going to do?
If you knew how this guy fucking irritates me every single day just because we share a room, you would be exactly the same as me. I may be good at controlling my emotions, but I do have my limit.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna send people over to someone else because I'm definitely gonna go to bed.
Now you are going to come with Rikro and me. We are going to schedule the get the fuck out collab.
Jesus. Thanks. Take your meds before the bed. I will.
That was a joke.
Yeah, but still, Rico is also playing guitar.
Take your meds before mid
I
DLC.
proposed to him to play once just to try, and he was interested.
Yeah.
I will take my meds.
Mask, I think you found another player because Dave also has
I
the
already
game.
told him that.
Let's see who is online.
Yeah.
I am online.
You are not online.
Justice for Counter.
I am online. I'm here, so I need to be online to be here. No, you.
Yes, Tav, I do get it because Hunter has a good design.
Hunter has a good design, but he was one of the designs where we were like, it's okay, but we want to make it connect better to Ghastly and Gengar.
Yeah, there are designs like that because
To be fair,
just like Pupitar.
Ghastly is just ectoplasm. Then in Hunter form, it's getting shape, and it's basically getting its own body is Gengar.
Listen, Gengar is good, Ghastly is good, but Hunter is just he lacks a little bit of an aspect from the Ghastly.
Yeah, I think the thing we eventually chose was that with some aspects of Ghastly and both Gengar, Hunter would be if we put those aspects into Hunter, he would still be good, but he would connect Ghastly and Gengar better to each other.
Gav, if you want to blame someone, blame luck. This is who changed our mind.
Yeah. We also thought that Ghastly was like, yeah, he's off.
Yeah. I unfortunately I do have to agree with that. Hunter is the coolest design out.
He is really cool, but what I want to see is how do you say this? You have Ghastly with the entire cloud, and I want to see the cloud back in Gengar's design, in Hunter's design, but a little less, so that it justifies why Gengar doesn't have any.
Wow, Tav, I am on your side, and you call me a monster.
Aww.
Tav, I'm going to say, Tav, you play Dead by Daylight. You have no soul. Your opinion doesn't count.
Technically, we are.
Why is everybody so mean to each other? I'm gonna send you guys over to someone else before friendship starts to break here.
I mean,
Mask, technically, both me and Dave also don't have a soul because we also play Dead by Daylight.
And so do I.
listen. The best part is, Art is pretty much saying compliments to us. We all are monsters.
Fair point too. That we are
I mean,
monsters.
I am an alien.
You say we are monsters.
You are a space plant.
That's true, I am a
Eldritch
monster.
Horror. Storm is a changeling, and I'm a robot.
Honestly, Dead by Daylight is a fun game, but Christ almighty, people who plays for the win sometimes make things so annoying.
I wouldn't know. I've never played it.
Customers are so fun, but casual
people.
games are so sweaty.
Okay, people. So the plan is, we need to get the game for Marley. Let's get the shit out of her in customs.
I don't even know what that means. I watched
That's
Staff play it, but I don't know much about the game.
I mean, I think that would be extremely difficult for Marley to get around. Not being mean or anything, but like Dead by Daylight use certain concept, and I think you would not vibe with them.
What make you think that?
Just an intuition.
Well, your intuition doesn't count because you lie all the time.
That's true.
You wouldn't wish it upon me? What? Is Dead by Daylight so bad?
The problem is that the community tends to be it's a game that is extremely competitive and extremely sweaty, so it tends to get very tense and very salty. Between friends, that's just fun and all.
Oh look, a dandelion.
Yeah,
Must be the last one this season.
Except when someone brings brand new part during a friendly game. I'm not pointing at anyone.
Wait, what do you mean?
Oh, I played. I used to play with a friend before I stopped, and we were playing a friendly game, and they all brought brand new part when we were playing a friendly game.
Oh, I know the red add-on for the toolbox.
So basically, in 5 seconds, I had all the gens that popped at once, and I was like, "Yeah, great."
Well, now that's where you bring deadlock.
Yeah. Here's the thing, I played with the killer perks, so I have 3 perks that are locked to the killer every time.
Oh no.
I don't know what any of this means, so I'm gonna look for someone to raid.
I mean, why didn't you look already? We are talking about our own stuff at the moment.
Oh, someone's playing Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver, the best game ever of
If only
Pokemon.
I could play it.
Oh yeah, before the raid goes through, Marley, when are we doing the bets where you will end up drawing yourself in maid costume?
Wait, I'm drawing myself in a maid costume, what? Oh, that thing! Yeah, I remember. We should discuss that in the Discord, because you found a game. We should definitely get that started.
I have it ready to post it at any moment for you and anybody else who wants to participate to download it.
Yeah, okay. Drop it in the Discord and then we're gonna discuss it. But I'll probably answer it tomorrow.
Marley, I will remind you once again,
Mm.
I do not want anybody playing the game before we actually started to not train in the game.
Oh, yeah, no. What I mean is... okay, then I'll start the conversation tomorrow on the Discord.
Start it tomorrow because you need to end and people need to sleep.
Yeah. I definitely need to sleep. Well,
Yeah, I have a delivery in 6 hours. Shit.
okay. I'm gonna start the raid. We're gonna go to Yomi Quinley,
5
who's
hours,
playing
not 6.
Heart Gold Soul Silver. I'm gonna start the countdown.
Mask. At least have a nap.
Already.
Apps.
Draws all in maid costumes.
Go to your nap, old man.
Yeah, go have a snacky, hydrate yourself, and keep in mind you are important and you are loved, no matter where you are on this godforsaken globe of dirt floating through space, except for Mask, because he's floating somewhere else in space. We don't know where he is. You know,
Oh,
it's
I lost my tea again.
Oh look, Rickrow finally appeared.
his T is on the other side of the fucking universe. That's in the Andromeda galaxy somewhere. You know.
Rickrow was already here for a bit.
Yeah, he's been here for a while.
You need to remember, I had my session. I had
Yeah,
the
you
stream
had
in the
VTM.
background.
Alrighty. I'm gonna send everybody over.
Bye bye, chat.
Bye.
Bye.
And you guys are stuck with me.
No,
Fuck.
you're stuck here with us.
Ah!